What's up, everybody? What's up? And welcome back to On the Warpath. It's your boy Sanchez 405. If you're new, make sure you click that subscribe button. You hit the bell so you get notifications anytime there's new content posted. And as always, make sure you like, comment, share this video out because you know what we're doing here, family. We are talking about the Washington Commanders. It's draft night. Happy draft night to everybody as we are back. And as Mike would say, we're back and better than ever. We're going to have a live stream here for the first round. So shout out to everybody coming in. We're going to have some guests run through here tonight. We're going to be talking the first pick of the draft in Cam Ward, which probably go to the Tennessee Titans. We'll have Jacob Townsend, who is the host of the Sports Monster on WXSM in out of Gray, Tennessee. They are a Tennessee Titans affiliate and a Tennessee Volunteers affiliate. So we'll get his thoughts on that, and we will also talk to him about James Pierce and some of the Tennessee Volunteers that'll go here in 2025. Also, we'll have Freddie Ham on here. Hopefully, we can get Ed Oliver to swing by for a little bit as well. But we are. I'm ready. I'm ready for this. Ready for the draft. We're gonna be here until we pick at 29 or pick 32. So buckle up, and we'll also spy on some of our friends because everybody, it is a tradition to go and go live streaming for the draft. We'll probably go talk with our guys from Ball and Burgundy. We'll step in on command this, and we'll sit in there and we'll raid those guys. Toothpick and Company as well. I believe they're doing a live stream. Josh Kirby. So we'll probably go in there and we'll say hello and lead them in there. But we got a lot of stuff. Look, yeah, I'm going to be quite honest with you here. Your boy did not do a mock draft this year because you know what? Quite frankly, I didn't care. I didn't care about the mock draft because we weren't picking a quarterback or anything of a major need. Now, everything we have needs. Every team has needs. And I've been on the record of saying that we need defense. I think it should be a war crime. Washington could commit a war crime at 32, or excuse me, at 29 if they go and pick a running back. That's my hot take. That is a war crime. It is. They are enemies of the state. Adam Peters would be an enemy of the state, declared one, if they went and got a running back there. But if you can't trade back, I guess it is what it is. But that's my hot take. You know. All right. Washington needs defense. Please don't take a running back. What's up, Johnny D? Hopefully you ate you some cheese curds and all that good stuff. Got your cheese curds, got your what's that? That $60 bourbon that you drink, and hopefully the Knicks ain't screwing the pooch just yet. But shout out to Johnny D in the morning drive and those guys, Suave, who big timed us when J-Lo was on here. So hopefully we can get Suave back on. Hopefully we can get the Buffalo Bills expert Johnny D on here one day. But shout out to Johnny D. Appreciate you pulling up momentarily, sir. And then that's a hot take. Zacchaeus. He said, "I'm good, waiting for my Bills to trade out, and my Knicks are hanging tough." I hear you. I hear you. We'll have Paulie on from the draft party as well. I hope they keep him limited. He is our cognac correspondent, but hopefully he doesn't have too much cognac so he can come on here and make a little bit of sense. Frost, what's up with you, brother? How you feeling? Frost and I had a conversation earlier this week, and he knows I just lay it down straight, not thick. Pause. Appreciate you chiming in with me, brother. Nicole, how are you doing, ma'am? Good to see you. Patrick in here as well. It's a hot take. That's a hot take. Zacchaeus and B-Rob fumbled twice in the championship game. I hear you. Art, what's up, brother? How you feeling down there in South Carolina? Paulie will be towing his old car at Washington. Run it back, damn. Damn, Johnny D. That's wild, man. That's good. That's funny. Nicole is doing good. And then we had another one. Stever's in here as well. Appreciate you for popping up. Patrick said, I think we're going to replace B-Rob. Time for him to go. Yeah, look, the B-Rob thing, I don't think he needs to go. I think the big thing with B-Rob is he needs to be complimented. He has to have a compliment to him. He needs a home run hitter there. We didn't have that. It was B-Rob in the Pips. Chris Rodriguez had a good game against Tennessee, but Tennessee, god awful. And McNichols ain't it either. So I mean, he's good in run blocking, pass blocking, but we're gonna have to find a running back here. But I don't think the B-Rob hate is unwarranted. And I think you also need to change up the scheme a little bit. Cliff, can we run him out of the pistol? Can we get him? He is a downhill runner. You don't start a downhill runner running uphill. Like, it don't work. It's fat man physics. Look at me. I never run uphill. I am walking uphill. Probably should do it a little bit more. Might not be diabetic if I had to did that a little bit more. But still, I'd rather roll downhill than walk uphill. Same thing with B-Rob. You got to give him, if you are this offensive genius, right, you got to make all your toys successful. And plus, he wasn't healthy either. So we'll see what we do. But we do need a running back. Who's going to put pressure on the quarterback for Washington this year? Am I missing something? No, you ain't missing something. I'm with you. I told you this. War crime. It should be a war crime if we do not take defense at 29. If we do not go edge rusher, whether as a Raku falls down there, which James Pierce, what they talked about his character issues, or what, that was 2 years ago. That's 2 years ago. And the boy got his driver's license. Good for him. Good on him. Who hasn't taken a sip of syrup and drank and got behind the wheel? I'm not encouraging that now. I'm not encouraging it. I'm just saying, who hasn't? Who hasn't done it before? Not encouraging. You should never do that. But who hasn't? Young, stupid kid. He can grow up. I was like, I thought he had held somebody at gunpoint or something. They said, who, this guy, I need somebody with character issues that's a problem. I want him as a dog. What is it? Let's go look this up. I was looking this up earlier. James Pierce from Tennessee. But I missed y'all. I've missed y'all a lot, guys. So let's see here. Let's pull up the glasses and see. James Pierce from Charlotte, North Carolina. That's probably a negative against him too. So in 2003, he was 2023, he was first team all SEC, led the team with 14.5 tackles for loss, 8th in FBS with 10 sacks, played all 13 games, 3 starts, 28 tackles, interception for a return, pass breakup, forced fumble. Arrested in December for disobeying orders from the police after being stopped for speeding and driving on a suspended license. Eventually, charges were dropped after he showed proof he successfully obtained a driver's license and paid court costs, just a little dip in the NIL money, right, for a speeding ticket. That was December of 2023. So about what? Year and some change. Okay. So what? Hell, with this record, he could have been starting for Georgia. Don't you have to qualify for NASCAR to be a defensive lineman at Georgia? Come on now, y'all. Come on. I'll take a speed demon. Happy draft day. Hawk in the house. What's up? Yeah, I saw that. That's ice cold at DQ. And I hope this doesn't count for like us being on the Madden cover just because we're involved with it. I mean, did you see the whole commercial? They said the guy got drafted by 5-time Super Bowl champion. Y'all, I don't think I'd exist if we won the Super Bowl 5 times and 5 times in a span of a special career like that. We'll see though. We'll see. I don't think I could. I don't think I could exist. Yeah, I couldn't exist on this plane anymore. And he said, "Not green." From Marshall. Yeah, now he's rough too. Actor wearing a commander. Yeah, I saw that. What y'all think about that draft hit? B-Rob had good production in his first half of the season. He continued like that. I'd love for him to still be our HB1. Yeah, I hear you, Sounder. I don't have a problem with him. Uh, I think they need to scheme it up better for him. Because running out a gun for him like that and run these inside handoffs and everything, I just don't think it's doesn't work. Let's work. Can we expand Jaden a little bit? Get him under center, run him in the pistol and all that good stuff. Oh, let's see here. Here's the Drake. Hawk, I took the wrench away from you before. I will do it again, brother. Do not play me. Do not play with me right now. We have come a long way, yes. No, Hawk. Let's see here. In my opinion, what's up, Corey? In my opinion, we are currently constructed to compete. Yeah, absolutely. I don't think that's opinion. I think that's a matter of fact right now, buddy. So we can afford to move back in the draft, and some players that may do one or two things well, but we can develop into competing players. Yeah, I hear you, y'all. Everything good with your fam, wife, Zane? Oh yeah, they're doing good. They'll be on here. Actually, we're going to participate. A lot of y'all don't know this. My wife is a high school math teacher, so a part of her class in the extra credit is we are going to do some extra credit for her students here in a little bit. So that's going to be fun. Yeah, I got a whole bunch of crap going on. We got a whole bunch of crap going on tonight. So yeah. Yeah, they're doing good. Zane's good. He's finally starting to walk and talk back. Yeah. So I'm feeling like that old man right now because I just stare at him. I'm like, brother, what are we doing? What are we doing? We're ready to go. What's up, Will? What's up, Bill Jackson? Good evening, Commanders fan. I hope we win this year. Yeah, bro, I hope so too. We waited too long. So let's see. Y'all, I will be remiss if today we are going to change the logo. Today we are going to change. We are going to dedicate. Should we get him at 29? Should we get him at 29? Johnny D? Should we? Stop with the B-Rob. Dude was a walk. Dude. Oh man, Johnny D over here contradicting himself already. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. It's fun. Y'all, I would be remiss, but we are going to change the logo here for the stream. One of my I consider this man a mentor to me. Passed away today. Fought leukemia for 16 years. My buddy Rufus Shanghai Nichols. He was the program man. He was station manager at WDIC. Yes, that is a radio station out here. Was a radio station out of Clintwood, Virginia, and he gave me an opportunity back when I was in college, do a sports show with him, and I miss that dude. Good dude, great dude. There, without him, there is no On the Warpath. There really isn't, because he helped become a catalyst to drive this passion of me doing this stuff. So I am indebted to him. So y'all, if you're praying, folks, pray for his family, his wife Kim, son Christian, his daughter Lauren, and his sister Betty, and all their family. Man, just pray for them. And he's a hell of a guy. He was a hell of a guy. There'd be times we didn't see each other for months, and he would. It was like you never missed a beat with him. And I mean, the guy kept on going. We thought we were gonna lose him last year, and I saw him, and old dude, he was back driving the bus because he had retired from radio and was still driving a bus in the community for people and picking up people and stuff. So I gonna miss that guy, and good dude. So I got to see him one last time at his grandson's basketball game. It was a game I was getting ready to do on there. And that's me and him in that last picture that we took back in January. So God bless him. God bless his family. Godspeed, Shane. Godspeed. Man. Yeah, let's go. It is go time here. Let's see. We will hear from all these guys. So we're pretty sure that what's up? What's up, Trucking with A? Had to show some love. Appreciate you, brother. Y'all make sure y'all come in here. Y'all hit that like button, hit the subscribe button if you're new. Trying to get to 3,600 by the end of the night. I think we're 8 away from that, so we can try to get to that. It'd be great. And get these likes up too, man. I know that we have, and share it out if you can. We're on Twitter right now. We got 17 in the room on YouTube, and I appreciate y'all. And if y'all got something y'all want to chime in on, we'll talk about it. We got a lot of stuff we can look at tonight. We got a lot of time, got a lot of space to fill, and hopefully we can get our stuff going here momentarily. We'll also shout out to some of our people as well on YouTube. Let me see here. Let's see here. Yeah, we'll get toothpicking them on here too. Draft time. Which pick will Paulie chime in and question all the talking heads that cover the NFL? Jags, Saints, or Boys? Like Johnny D, bro. I ain't worried about the Cowboys and the Saints and the Jags, man. I ain't worried about that right now. Cause we went to the NFC Championship game. We got Jaden Dane. We okay. We gotta sell a quarterback. What we doing here? What we doing? Oh my gosh. Roger Goodell. Roger Goodell is like that unpopular relative who tries to be cool and everybody's seeing through it. Art, you did how many mock drafts did you do, Art? I ain't do one. I just could not bring myself to do it. I couldn't. Come on, Roger. Roger G ride the bike, told that bike forward. This is ridiculous. I would like to go to Lambeau one day. Yeah. Let's get to it, bro. Appreciate that, A. Thank you for the first super chat of the evening. Appreciate that, brother. Thank you. Thank you. I've got to email a couple of people too. What's up, boo? Come here. Come here, buddy. Come here. You want to say hi? Ah, there he is, baby Warpath. Say what's up, dude. Say what's up. Can you say hi? High five.
Baby Warpath entered the chat.
High five. High five. One more time. High five. And then this thing too.
Mama Warpath has entered the chat.
Yeah, yeah. Like this is terrible. Hey, what's up? Lucy just said, "When do we get extra credit?"
You'll just have to watch
you,
and
you
see.
have to wait. You have to watch and see, Lucy. You have to watch and see. Hey, Lucy, can I ask you? And you won't get in trouble for this, so she can't do it. So how is she as a teacher? How's Mrs. S as a teacher? How is she?
Also, you weren't at school today.
You weren't at school. You are gonna get in trouble. What are you doing? What's going on?
How did you even know there was extra credit?
Somebody's snitching on you. They're snitching.
It's
Yep.
probably
Mhm.
one of those little mini Charleses.
Mm-mm. Did Commanders fans have to take that pre-draft? I know the fan base is not used to staying up and pick that. See, hey, I'm getting cooked. I gotta stop commenting on Johnny D's show because I'm getting everything tenfold. What is Clay Matthews doing? What is this? What are we doing here? Got Little Wayne here. Little Wayne looks like he's got a head full of curly fries. What is it? Like, I mean, he looks like it's like a banana rack with them locks. What do you think? Banana? Banana? Yeah. So Zane, who we gonna draft? Y'all look at this. See, y'all see his shirt? The ultimate compromise. But he did learn. He learned 3 vital things today. What did he learn? He learned that Des Bryant beat his mama. He learned that Michael Irvin was and probably still is allegedly a crackhead. This is all alleged. It's all alleged now, and that Tressway has more passing yards in the NFC Championship game than one Dak Prescott and one Tony Romo combined. Did you learn that, buddy?
No.
Yeah, you did. You learned that.
No, he didn't.
Yes, he did. You're lying. You're lying. Gabe asked, "I want extra credit," or he said he's demanding it.
Not the time yet.
Not the time yet. We could do it. We could do it now. You want to? What do you think? You want to do it? What do you know? Okay.
No.
No. She said no. Mrs. S said no. So we gotta roll with it. I'm getting no. Oh yeah, he's talking. Yeah, he's talking now, Hawk. So the Titans are on the clock. Hopefully they don't take the entire 10 minutes, but they probably will. And I love to see it. Fam, you do? Yeah, I do too. He muted me.
Tell him. Tell him your favorite team, Zane.
Say burgundy and gold.
Dallas.
Say Jaden. Can you say Jaden?
Say,
Say Jaden. 5 is more than 4.
say Dallas.
Say 5 is more than 4. Say Commander. Say Washington.
Dallas.
Say left hand up. Those haters can't stand us.
I can stand both of y'all.
Left hand up. Who are we?
You
The
said put
Commander.
my hand down.
Left hand up. Who are we? The Commanders.
The Cowboys, aren't we?
Look, we're going to say, hey, Deion Sanders, Ned Flanders, Commanders in 5. There you go. Call CPS and crew to submit Johnny D. Is say Johnny D is that angry man that wakes you up in the morning when daddy's listening. When daddy's listening in the morning.
Yes.
He's the angry man.
No, he ain't the one that wakes him up. He's the one that wakes mommy up.
Wakes mommy up. Yeah, Johnny D wakes mommy up. But not the toothless guy in the cat in the trailer in Windsor. Not him though. So it's like You sleep through that half the time. Well, we do listen. We do listen. Angry Knicks. Angry Knicks and Bills fans. Sorry, Bob. Oh, man.
Flash the baby back.
Huh?
They want to see the baby shirt.
The baby shirt?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It says, house divided, baby undecided. He wants the mic. That's
right.
what.
We're not divided. We are united. You bug. We like them boys in blue.
There's evidence of my wife wearing Washington stuff. There's no evidence of me ever settling for that this ugliness. So
Except for that one time when you were 5 and you loved Dallas Cowboys.
that never
Your mother
happened.
told me.
That never
Moms
happened.
never lie.
That is a lie. That is a lie. That is false. So never happened, right? But there you go. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, exactly. All right. Let's see here. 6 minutes. 6 minutes ago. I never understand this part of the draft.
Nope.
Is they're sitting there, they're on the phone. Brian Callahan, probably in his last year as head coach, because they're probably going to screw the pooch on this. Who are they talking to? There you go. Here we go. Let's see. I can't wait for the father and son podcast from YouTube. Hey, it's going on right now. This youngin' is. Hey, look, mama's never lied. That's what mom said. Oh, Lord. Raise hell. Let's go. What's good, Rick? Yeah, we're ready.
Thank you to my sweet mother-in-law.
That's the first time you ever say that. Say Mimi. Can you say Mimi? Mimi's watching you.
Say it.
Say Mimi.
Mimi.
Yeah, he said Mimi. High five, buddy. He said Mimi.
He only high-fives the Cowboys fans.
No, he did. He said, there you go. Go to mama. Go to mama. He said, ooh, stinky diaper.
He said it.
Stinky diaper. Stinky diaper. Okay. All right. Okay.
What?
Stinky diaper. Stinky diaper. Stinky diaper. That's what it is. He said, ooh, stinky diaper. Yeah, I don't get this. Why do we have to wait the whole 10 minutes? They've had a whole damn seat. The pick is in. The pick is in. Ready to go? Extra credit? Extra credit? Yes, no?
No.
You said no? So it means yes? Extra credit time?
No.
Yeah?
He said no.
Yep, we're good to go. Okay, so if you're here from Mrs. Sanchez's math class, whatever one it is, this is the point here at 28 minutes and 20 seconds. This is your extra credit. And your extra credit is, did you know that Baltimore punter Jordan Stout was born in Abingdon, Virginia? He's from Honaker. There you go. Where was Jordan Stout? That's going to be the question she's going to ask you. Who was born in Abingdon, Virginia? That was Baltimore punter Jordan Stout. He currently plays for the Baltimore Ravens. So there you go. That is your extra credit. Can I make it easy? That's good. Is that good? Well, you can screenshot it too. This is your Abingdon extra credit too. We'll put that down here. Banner. Let's do here. Abingdon. Actually, I'm keeping this up for a half an hour. And it's Abingdon extra credit. It'll scroll on the ticker at the bottom. This is Abingdon extra credit. There it is right there. So here we go. The first pick is in. Okay, and there's a trade also. The Browns and the Jaguars have agreed in a trade for Jacksonville to move up to 2. Cleveland will go to 5. And Cam Ward is the pick for the Tennessee Titans. As surprise, surprise. What's up, Steve? Think we said I don't know, bro. It's a long night. We'll see. So Cam Ward is the pick, and we'll have Jacob Townsend on here in a minute. Pay don't play that. Yeah, and here we go. I bring in the sports monster, the host of the sports monster. You can catch him 6 to 10 on the Odyssey app and everything. Jacob Townsend, Mr. Tennessee himself. And Jacob, hey, I get to where
Hey, buddy.
you're in the opposite seat this time, bro. You get all the questions asked you.
Yeah, I don't like. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm feeling comfortable about this. Ooh, big trade.
Yeah.
Did you see it?
Cleveland, Jacksonville trading picks.
Yeah.
So, I mean, where are they going here? Are they going Travis Hunter
Genty,
or
right?
Genty? Maybe.
Travis Hunter. I guess Travis Hunter's the guy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow.
That would be.
The thing was, I think they liked Genty. They didn't get him, but yeah.
I made a joke that maybe the Giants draft Genty at 3 to overcorrect for for losing out on Saquon, but anticlimactic.
That would be the move. That'd be the move to get social media very riled up tonight. Would be them to do that because boy, nobody loves Saquon more than Twitter or X, whatever Elon calls it now.
Yeah, I don't know. Saquon. Just give me your 5 points. Give me your 5 points. That's all on
okay.
That. But
is my time best being used on that? Is that the question?
Yeah.
Am I using my work hours correctly?
But yeah, y'all can catch Jacob on the Odyssey app. You can catch him on. You can Google WXSM. Right? Did I get that right? I said that right.
Yeah. You got the colors right.
Yep. You can catch him out there. He's there every morning from 6 to 10. And they're actually on the Odyssey app. So if you look up the Sports Monster, you can find them there as well. But we knew this was happening for several weeks and everything. How do you think? And I like your little Oilers. You wearing your Oilers and everything.
Yeah, I got the Oilers thing on there. Yeah.
Show the pride.
Yeah.
How does he fit in this system here? Brian Callahan going into year 2, and it looks like, I mean, the way Amy and company are, this might be do or die for Brian Callahan.
It's do or die for who knows who at this point. The way she's been playing the rotating chairs on the Titanic recently. I think he's a good quarterback. I never thought he was a number 1 pick. I think most people thought when January happened and the Patriots won that last game and the Titans got the number 1 pick, that I think most people at that point thought, okay, they're going to sign a veteran. They're either going to trade out of the number 1 pick, get some value, or they're going to just take the best player on the board, whether that's Hunter or Carter, with that number 1 pick. And then they just fell in love with this guy. Which means that they maybe have seen something I haven't seen. I think he's good. I don't think he's great. I don't think any of these guys are. I think most of these guys, I mean, whoever he believes the number 1 QB in his class, whether that's Ward, Sanders, maybe even believe it's Dart. I mean, where would they be last year? 5th?
Yeah.
6th best in that class a year ago. So I think that they've got a good QB. I don't think his future is going to be decided this upcoming year. Chances are Brian Callahan's not his head coach moving forward because they're not going to be very good.
No, they're not.
Just because they drafted him and signed Tyler Lockett last night to a 1-year deal isn't going to turn this team into a playoff caliber football team overnight. I think that they're still going to be a team in the top 5, top 10 of this draft when we're back in April of 26, probably with the new head coach. And I mean, at this point, everybody – I mean, Callahan's probably on the hot seat going into the year. Chad Brinker, who's been given the keys to the entire franchise, who knows, he may be on the hot seat at that point next year. And I like most of those guys. I really like Mike Bergonzi, the new GM from Kansas City. Everybody who knows supposedly anything really likes him. They thought this is a guy that's been ready for a job at some point. And I think Callahan's fine. I don't think.
Can they say that about Scott Pioli too?
Oh yeah, I mean, anybody of that, from the Belichick to the Chiefs tree or whatever it may be, if they're coming from a successful place, they've learned how to do the job right or whatever. I think at some point they've got to sort of settle it down. I don't think Callahan's the head coach moving forward. I don't know who. And the question for Cam, similar as it is to Caleb Williams, is the next guy. Is that Ben Johnson guy going to be the guy that's going to be able to really take your career to the next level? Because I don't think it's Callahan. And again, his offense, who's he had success with? Joe Burrow.
Yep.
I'm not sure if that's quite who Cam Ward is.
Is this
who else is Stafford?
Yeah. Yeah, I
Peyton
don't.
Manning is who he worked with in Denver. Those aren't really guys that you go and Cam Ward fits that tree. That would have been Shadur Sanders.
Right.
That would fit more of that pocket passer, good athlete, not great to sort of the Burrow or Stafford comparison, but he supposedly has Patrick Mahomes-like capabilities, which I think is funny. But we'll see what happens here. I think he's going to be fine. I don't think he's going to be great. I don't think he's Steve McNair. I'll say that.
Right. Yeah, and thoughts on Steve McNair, Jacob, big researcher in the life and times of Steve McNair.
Should we do that? Should we do that here?
No. I'm trying to stay on the air. But
I thought this was YouTube.
I'm still trying to. I'm not trying to get demonetized, man. I'm not trying to get demonetized.
Oh, okay.
So I got an extra mouth to feed now. So
I saw a great picture of him. Good hat today. I saw that.
Yeah.
I saw the picture.
And the Jags are getting ready to pick here. Is it? Well, here comes.
It's Hunter, right?
It's got to be. It's got to be Hunter.
Is he wearing a pink suit or is that like flamingo, fuchsia? What is that? You see that?
That's that's like Easter church woman pink.
Oh, now wait a second here. Who's coming out with Goodell? Why does he look familiar to me?
Who's this?
I don't know who they've got. Some other. He looks familiar. I'm sure that they're going to put a nameplate. Yeah.
Who wants to Walter Payton Man up here?
I don't know. Was that Kittle? I don't know.
Who knows? They only do this for 1 year to get seen.
Yeah. It's the guys who are nominated every year who are doing like the best work.
Eric Armstead. Yeah. This is Eric Armstead. That's who it is.
Oh, is that Eric Armstead? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
You don't know what he looks like without the mask on. Here we go.
No, he looked familiar. It didn't ring a bell though. I did know all the Packers guys that walked up on that stage earlier. I was rattling them off, man.
Yeah, Lil Wayne. Crosby, did you recognize Lil Wayne?
Did you recognize? Yeah, he was the one I had to sort of look up. Yeah.
Yeah, look him. I mean, I thought you'd be more hip to this. Very
well, everything that kept popping up was him and Skip Bayless, but yeah,
that's true.
With pictures of him and Skip, but I was almost a little scared of Clay Matthews there for a few minutes. I don't know if you had the sound on or not.
Yeah, no, it looked very Pat McAfee-ish, and I was just like, I'm not going to turn this up right now.
He said that he had talked to El Presidente earlier today.
Oh gosh!
And I was like, uh-oh. And then he pulled out the envelope and it just said the Bears still suck. I was like, okay, all right, you saved yourself.
So what's up with these guys? Like what he like him and Shannon Sharp come from the young field of up and coming ladies and everything. Like I mean 19 and 16. 19 and 26. Whoo! It is Travis Hunter.
Yeah.
Good for them.
And I think Hunter's the best player in the class.
Right.
If you want to tell me it's Abdul Carter, I'll listen. But I think Hunter. And here's the you bet if you're trading up for him, you better be playing him both ways.
Oh, look at that! Can you hit that move, Jacob?
You're a little bit ahead of me, I guess. Let's see here. Hold on a second. Now I've got him. He's got like a weird strap for a suitcase across his suit here. Where's the move? Oh, there it is.
Yeah, he hit that move.
Oh, yeah. I got that move in my bag. Yeah,
okay.
Sure. I got that golf club.
Is that when Tennessee beat Alabama this year?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Absolutely. There you go.
So, hey, on the subject of Tennessee, man, what this stuff about James Pierce, because this is a guy who could go to Washington at 29. I don't think he's going to fall that far. This seems like they were talking about his character issues and everything. It seems like it's much to do about nothing. Like he went through the process to get the license and everything after they caught him and all this stuff. Mm-hmm. Is this just overblown? I feel like this is just fodder at this point.
He never really had anything that would make you question character issues at Tennessee to any great extent, other than the fact that he didn't talk. Like he would not. He doesn't like talking. He was without a doubt the best player on the team. They wouldn't take him to media days last year, and everybody got up in arms about that. And the fact was that he didn't want to go and talk to people. He doesn't enjoy media. He doesn't enjoy having being that guy out there. So if that's the question, if that's does that affect his leadership capabilities or whatever? That's a whole. I don't know. I that stuff's I saw, and I like McShay. I like McShay.
Yeah,
he had that in his mock draft the other day about there are really strong character issues, but I've never really heard anything beyond he just doesn't like to talk. I mean, hell, Corey, I almost got held back in school as kindergarten because I didn't like to talk. They still let me go to first grade.
I don't believe. I
did.
I don't believe that. I think that
I'm not kidding.
I call bullshit on that. That is.
I'm telling you, man. That's what they tell me. I don't remember it really.
Oh my gosh!
But beyond that, I think he also just didn't have the numbers this year that people expected, and he never really had great numbers at Tennessee. He also was a number one guy on a team that had a really bunch of good number threes that turned into a number two. Nobody else on Tennessee's defense, other than maybe Omar Norman Lott, maybe this year could really be considered a number two with James Pierce. He was a guy that offensive lines keyed in on, and that affected his numbers. You expected him to try to step up in some big games. Didn't happen. He was kind of invisible against Georgia. He was among the invisibles against Ohio State. I think that's maybe should be more of the question about James Pierce than anything. If you can get him that late in the first round, I think he's a steal. Because this is still a guy that most people thought was going to be a top 10 pick 4 months ago. If you can get him at 29, Kansas City at 31, whatever it may be there, I think that would be a great place for him to go off the board at. But I wouldn't be shocked if when I get up tomorrow morning, I'm talking about James Pierce being one of the best players still left on the board.
Really? Okay.
Yeah. Daniel Jeremiah saw his last mock draft. He didn't have him in the first round. I've seen people have him as high as 15, and as high and it's not even on the board tonight.
Really? Okay.
When this is a very strong defensive line class, whatever that means.
That's what they claim. Yeah.
That means that I guess there's a number of guys that could go anywhere. There's different opinions on everyone. I like Abdul Carter. I like Jalen Walker. Beyond that, I think everybody else is kind of similar. I don't love Mason Graham as much. I saw Kuiper had him number 3 on his board. I don't know if I see that. But hey, I think everybody else is sort of the same value on what they all are. They're all about the same. And if you get one at number 4, you're probably getting a similar player at number 17 or something. So we'll see. We'll see what happens there with those guys. But personally, I'm all about Tyler Warren.
Yeah. From Atlee High School too. Out here in Virginia, a local guy. Which apparently I think they had a pretty good basketball team this year. So, they're the big thing. Tell me about this kid from Texas A&M, because there's a lot of guys that are mocking him to Washington at 29. Sure. I can't say his last name. I don't.
Yeah, no one can. It's okay.
Yeah.
It'll be learned at some point.
Yeah.
Dan Quinn will mess it up a few times in a press conference, and somebody will have to correct him.
Well, he'll just drop an F-bomb or something, and he'll be fine. Dan Quinn.
Did you see he's on a commercial now?
Yeah, for Madden. For Madden, yeah.
Yeah, how about that, huh?
Man, look how the mighty go. Look how the mighty look. We break up as broadcast partners, and then the Commanders start winning. Look at this. It was world. So
that's probably what needed to happen.
Yeah, that's probably we thank all those people who
wow. Joe Shane, that is a suit, brother. That is a suit, Joe Shane. That's a last dance. That's a last dance suit. That's you know what? This is my last time. I'm gonna bring out all the stops.
Abdul Carter.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. All right.
So and that might send Kayvon Thibodeau to somewhere else, because I was reading some places where they had them trading back into the first round to possibly pick up a quarterback.
Yeah.
It could be Shador. I mean, I think it was or Dart maybe. Yeah. Is Dart really you watch a lot of SEC football.
Yeah.
Is Dart really? And you like mediocre quarterbacks too. So I mean, is Dart?
You got to fill out the room, brother.
I get that. I get that. I get you got to
Got
fill out the
32 of them.
ring. You got to fill
Yeah.
out. Got to fill out the rings here, boys. Is he really like? Is he worth taking the dive on? Like to trade back into the first round and maybe draft him?
He's one of those guys that I like, and now it's gotten to be too much for me for Dart. This is a guy that was the Gatorade Player of the Year coming out of high school, went to USC, got the starting job, played on a really bad football team, took a beating, and got hurt, lost his starting job, ends up at Ole Miss. And I always thought at Ole Miss he actually probably underachieved at times because his talent with what they also had at Ole Miss should have saw some more success for them. The issue for me for Jackson Dart is always going to be, how do you lose to Kentucky this year? How do you lose to Florida this year in those spots? I think he's a strong number 3 QB in this class that should be taken tomorrow night. If somebody comes in and takes him tonight, I think that'd probably be a little bit too much. That'd be a little bit too rich for my taste.
Yeah.
But I think he is, without a doubt, I'd put him right behind Sanders. Okay. I think Sanders is number 2. I didn't think there was that much of a difference between Ward and Sanders. I thought they were both fine quarterbacks. I don't know if either one of them were worthy of number 1 picks, but I thought that was about where both of them probably that they're about similar to each other. I think Dart separated himself to be number 3. And I think he can have success. I don't think if you're the Giants, he's saving anyone's job.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Shane is probably still on his way out. Dayball is on his way out. We know the deal. Mm-hmm. And it's sadly because of Saquon, we also don't get my favorite Hard Knocks.
Yes.
I love that Hard Knocks.
Yes, that was good. I don't think
he messed everything up.
I don't think I'll be able to sleep at night if Saquon goes to the Eagles.
Yeah, John.
Well, guess what, John? Guess what? Daddy's home.
He hasn't slept in a long time.
Oh my gosh! I mean, he probably had like
tax coach kept him up at night. But I think, and even as I told you then, I was good at the Giants' call. Yep. I still think it was a fine decision. Just because he goes off and has a great year doesn't change the Giants' decision. What would have paying Saquon done for them this year? Win an extra game, maybe 2.
It gave them an opportunity. I think it would give them an opportunity in a couple more games.
Does Daniel Jones still finish out the year for New York if Saquon Barkley's on that team?
No, I don't think so. I mean,
I think you're going to be paying a lot of money to have a similar record.
But then, but you add Malik, would you be my neighbors? And then you have Saquon there. So you are giving that quarterback a little bit more of an option. So I think it's worth chewing on, man. I'm not saying that you need to take it out for a committed relationship, but it's okay to take it out to a couple of seafood dinners and like, oh, hey, this might be worth it, and get a flyer on him. And then also you could say in Saquon's part, I want to go to a winner. I want to go to a competitor. So
I hear you. You know me, I'm still of the idea that you probably can get a running back that can, Saquon had he's going to have one of those years that, like a Marshawn Lynch type year where you can rely upon a running back and win a Super Bowl. Mm-hmm. Don't know how many more of those guys are coming around.
Right.
And if they're expecting that again in Philadelphia, the help is that their roster also is very good.
Yeah.
Howie.
They hate Howie, but they love Howie. That's the biggest enigma in Philadelphia is what Howie has constructed in this roster. I'm like, just let the dude cook. Like, shut up. But it's Philadelphia. I mean, they're a bunch of inbreds. It doesn't.
Jesus.
No,
they're going to tear it down again very soon, right? They don't, as we know, they'll win one and then they just tear it right back down again.
And they do it well. 2 years later, these Bama's are back in it.
Yeah. I don't know what that means for Jalen Hurts' future in 2 years or 3 years. I mean, we all know what happened with Wentz and Foles the last time this thing went around the 2. But They will tear it down. They'll fire the head coach, or almost fire the head coach as they did with Sirianni, and Howie will just sort of stand above there and let everything keep going with his a part of that Steve Spurrier student manager tree with him and Jed Fish, my boy Jed Fish.
And your boy Steve Spurrier. Y'all, if you don't know, Jacob is a huge, although he's a Tennessee fan, he is a huge Steve Spurrier fan.
Who doesn't like Spurrier?
Than
the people that
have
family.
Can you tell my boy? Raise your hand and Art. You might. I know you're in South Carolina, so you might like Spurrier a little bit. But how many of y'all in here love Steve Spurrier and remember those wonderful days we had? I have a green wristband on, so it looks like I cut my wrist right here.
Yeah, I see that.
Got to put that technology on TV. Yeah. Yeah. Ain't nobody messing with no Spurrier right here. 5'11". Yeah. Art. Not very good. Not very good. And he winning an award? Hey, no, he's getting Fulmer Award, right?
Yeah, or he already has or something. Yeah. He some sort of legacy award is what he's giving Fulmer down at this restaurant in Gainesville.
Mm-hmm.
Where if you go in there, he's just got all of his visors up on the top floor, from what I understand. There's like a wall of sun visors. I don't know if he actually has any from his Washington days, though. I don't know if he hung on to any of those. Did he wear the visor? Or did he go ball cap?
He wore a ball cap towards the end when he started stinking real bad in 03. I remember there's a funny game, and it's on YouTube now. They played the Seahawks, and he benched himself as the play caller and gave Hugh Jackson the play calling abilities, and they actually won that game. I think that was like one of the last game. No, that was the penultimate game they won of the 03 season, because they only won 5. And then I think Steve Spurrier got this yanked the play calling duties back after that game. He's like, we can win.
It was his influence. Was this the time of all the Gators QBs? Matthews?
No, Ramsey was the quarterback at that time. Ramsey. Okay. 2002 was Shane Matthews, Danny Werfel.
Was Timmy Hasselback on that team?
Tim Hasselback was on the 03 team.
Okay.
Because they couldn't protect. I mean, literally, it was like they could not protect Ramsey. It was Phillip Rivers and trying not to get his wife pregnant. There was no protection there for him, and he was getting knocked down all the time, and he actually got hurt. And they had Rob Johnson as the backup from Buffalo.
Yeah, another Florida QB.
Yeah, he got tore up, and they had to bring in Timmy back from there. So, God, we've had some terrible quarterbacks from Florida on this roster. Yeah. Will Campbell here. Jack, I'm not going to keep you too long, because I know 4 o'clock comes very early for you, or whenever you get up. But I appreciate the time, brother. What's on the menu for tomorrow for you?
Oh, tomorrow, let's see here. What is tomorrow? Tomorrow's Friday, so we're going to obviously talk plenty of the draft stuff. We're still sort of recuperating from all the Nico stuff over the last couple of weeks.
Yeah,
with Tennessee.
How you been feeling about that?
It's me. Business is business. I understand people's business, but it certainly it's been a weird few weeks there with Nico. You sort of get, it's sort of like a relationship, Corey. You go through it. You feel the real hate and anger there early when things starts to fall apart. Then it turns into, well, you know what? They actually weren't that good. I had to pay for everything. They wouldn't ever pay for a dinner, or anything like that. And then you get a little bit further along there in sort of your grieving process, and you go, you know what? I hope they're happy.
Yeah, Bobcats do that to you every single time.
They come through your life like a hurricane, brother.
Hey, you're right. Scarlet and everything.
I got you. I got you.
See, this is why we can't be together. This is why we can't, because we set each other up too bad, too damn bad. Hey, prom date, Vols tickets. That's all I'm gonna say. So,
you gotta make decisions in life, brother.
That's right, man.
You gotta make tough decisions in life. All right, before I go, what do you think the Browns are gonna do here? As you know, I've got Browns people in my life.
Oh, that's right. I forgot you got bowel movement people up in there.
Yeah.
Well, tell the Nugget, I think They should go running back here. I know she's happy though because Deshaun Watson slipped on P. Diddy size amount of baby on, probably won't play for him this year. So
yeah,
you know,
I like the ownership now coming out. My buddy Jimmy Haslam, who's lives and breathes the Orange as well. Like, you know what? We made a mistake. While he's still on the roster. Hey Jimmy, will you let the kid? Don't leave him for dead yet. While he's still signing his paychecks. Let's not ruin him yet for Stefanski and all those guys.
Who's gonna be the quarterback? Who's the quarterback out there this year?
They just got Flacco back, right?
Oh yeah, that's right. Joe Flacco, 50-year-old Joe Flacco.
Yeah, I don't know. It feels like did they go get somebody else too? I don't remember now. But yeah, I know they got Flacco 2 weeks ago, whatever it was.
Yeah, because he went into the.
There.
Let me see here. Before I let you go, I got to check the Browns roster. They paid
draft Genty, even though you still have Chubb, who's went through about 9 different surgeries.
If he's the best player on the board, he's the best player on the board right now, wouldn't he?
Oh yeah. But again, you're also drafting a running
Kenny
back.
Kenny Pickett. They got Kenny. They got baby hands.
Oh God, Jesus. Yeah. No, pass. Are we sure Deshaun Watson's not their best available quarterback out of that group?
But don't you have to be available to be the best quarterback, though?
I understand.
Yeah.
I understand.
I mean,
you know me. I didn't want to give up on Deshaun.
No, but I know
the quarterback I saw in Houston was too good to give up on.
But yeah, this
too
guy.
Good to give up on.
This guy has been his strength has been stripped from him. It has been, and he is. But good for Travis Hunter though. He gets out of that situation now. He can go to Duval and be in London half the time. So good for him.
Yeah, he's a Florida native, isn't he? Isn't he a Florida native?
Yeah, he actually got his start.
He was committed to Florida State.
Yeah, he played middle school ball. He started playing football out in Virginia Beach area. Found that out this week, so they claim him. They claim him a little bit out there. Depends on who you ask. So
sounds like Churchill, Tennessee, claiming Trevor Lawrence because his grandparents lived there. No other reason, but hey, his grandparents had a house in Churchill, so we'll claim him.
Yeah, I mean that's what you got to do. You got to hustle. I mean,
like my hometown claiming Patrick Wilson, the actor, because he would spend his summers there with his grandparents.
He claims y'all, doesn't he, Patrick?
I don't know if he does or not. I'm not sure if we want him to, if really, but the Browns are trying to pick up some PR here. They got the girls' flag football shirts on. Nice. That's good PR right there.
They probably.
Good PR
that's why they're not worried about the quarterback spot. They've got all these good flag football authority. Here we go. Here's the pick. So
okay, let's see what it is before I go.
Okay.
Feelings on Goodell's white shoes?
Mason Graham.
Oh,
Mason Graham.
They go Michigan. All right.
There you go. Oh, we know Michigan. We know Michigan's superior not SEC, but Big Ten school. I've been talking SEC all day with you. We know it better than that other school. That
I can't comment on that.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You can comment on that. You can comment on it. You won't comment on it because I can sense the fear. I can see the.
No, I won't comment on that one.
Yep.
I got to protect myself for later dates.
Yep.
I'm like Joy Taylor, man. We all have our goals each day, Corey. Got to protect that sort of stuff.
I'm glad you got that. I'm glad you get. Oh shit! This is why I can't stand you. But brother, I appreciate Jacob. This is fun. We got to do this again. One day.
Yeah. So let me know.
I appreciate you. Y'all check him out. He is the sports monster. Sometimes you can check him with his sidekick out there too. He'll probably talk about like grandpa and the people from Green Acres, but it'd be fun. So make sure I get a jersey. I need to go get my jersey. I gotta call your jersey guy too. So
yeah. Because I saw him earlier. I don't know what. Get your page. Get the checkbook out. Checkbook out, brother.
That is Jacob
Nothing's cheap in
Townsend.
this day and time.
No, you ain't lying. Them tariffs is a bitch, man. So that is Jacob Townsend. Appreciate you, brother, as always. Love you, man.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Support the tariffs. Thank you, buddy. Bye.
Shit. My guy, Jacob Townsend, y'all. I told you he would be fun as Mason Graham goes to Cleveland. And who is on the clock now? We'll look at some. We'll recap the picks here. Let me see. I have got to send this link out to. I got to send this to Toothpick, I think. Let's see here. Sounds good. Copy. Paste. So we all think about these first 5 picks. First thing that happened was we saw toothpick. Here we go. We saw that trade between Jacksonville and Cleveland. Moves up. Cleveland drops back to 5. They draft Mason Graham here at 2. Took Travis Hunter. So there we go. Who do you think we take? Bro, I have no idea, LC. I don't know, man. I said this for the longest time, and with the Raiders on the clock. Could this be Ashton Genty? We'll see. Is Tom Brady in the room? We don't see Tom Brady in the room. Pete Carroll could get his running back, though. I don't know, man. You know, I was talking like we were talking to Jacob James Pierce. I see that the kid from Texas A&M might be a play there at 29. You may trade out of it. They said Travion Thompson from Ohio State, which he is a local guy, so that might be a pick for the Burgundy and Gold. I don't know, man. I think we need an edge rusher. If we get Mike Green from Marshall, if he falls down, I'd love to see him. Because we need a dog on that defense, bro. I don't think so. Would there be a violation at Fox or something? Hell, he commentates on the game. Let's see. Laramie Tunsil will have his hands full this year. His best football is ahead of him. I hope so. Ashton Genty will be a Las Vegas Raider. Travis won't help Dexter Lawrence much. Santiago, what's up, my friend? How you doing? No, we ain't on the clock until 29. And Joe Shane says that the Giants are exercising the 5th-year option on Kayvon Thibodeau after there were rumors they were trying to shop him. There you go. And they drafted Abdul Carter. They should be dangerous, right? Ashton Genty. 757's own. We bring in the CEO, owner of the First String Podcast down. We bring in Toothpick. Toothpick needs to get his guys on here. You need to share this with them too.
Already did.
You did? Okay.
Already did.
So
they're gonna be coming in one at a time.
That's fine. No, hell, bring them all in. Hell, we got enough. Look, all these brothers and everything up here and sister. We can have a party. Like, you know, they can drink and cuss over here because it is a family show.
What we gotta figure out is how we can do both at the same time.
Oh, it's easy. We can do that. I figured that. I'll educate you on that.
Well, because I'm over there. Just text it to me and I will make
Are
it
you
happen.
live right now?
Yes, I'm live on my channel right now.
Son of a gun, Pick. I didn't know that. I didn't get the notification.
Yes, sir.
Damn, man.
But it's okay. I told him, I said, give me 10 minutes. I'm gonna go holler at Corey.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
And,
We got.
So
I don't think we can do it now. Like, I don't think we can do it now. but we probably could have did it pre, but we had to do it on one person's channel, and then it would stream to the other one.
I don't know, Corey. I can make some things happen. Let me see what I can do.
Yeah, because do you see on my link right now? You're on a computer?
Yep.
Do you see where it says share to your channel?
Yep.
You can do that. You can do that. I mean, if you want to, you can do that. That's fine. Now I'm gonna have folks rolling in here now, and we have a big old house party. That's fine. You know, all God's children are invited. So.
Oh, watch this, Corey. It's about to happen.
Yeah, just send them that link, and they can come on. They just end the stream on yours and bring them on over here. We'd be good.
Hold on.
Is it gonna work? Let's see. Yeah, I didn't get the notification for you going live, so I didn't.
That's because your notifications are turned off because you're live right now.
No, I can get it. I get them even though when I'm live. Let's see. Yeah, see, watch it. Yeah, Al. Yeah, I see Al on that. Can I say bring y'all's asses over here on the Warpath? That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna get suspended for this, but that's fine. Bring y'all's
The link, I already put the link in for
OTW.
Let me see what happened, Corey. I don't know.
I'll say I'm fine. I said I'll pay the fine. I'll pay the fine later. Let's see here. Let's see if it works. Oh man, I know who that is back there. Hey, where the lemon pepper wings at? Did he bring his own cutting board and everything?
Not this time. Not this time.
He didn't.
He didn't. But hold on. This is crazy, right? Because I'm on with everybody right now.
Yeah.
I'm on my channel and I'm on your channel. But I'm in my comments. I'm in my channel.
Oh yeah.
I'm on both. I'm on the Warpath right now.
Yeah, this is correct. Yeah, this is crazy. This is crazy.
And I'm here with y'all.
Yeah, but I'm not in there, so I can't see you.
No, Corey's not in here, but Corey's audience can see me, and my audience can... Yeah, she said Corey's in the comments. Okay, so Corey.
I'm in the comments. Yeah, I'm in the comments.
What if I share...
Oh, Lord, this will be hard.
Corey,
yo.
I got to send you my link.
Hold on. Wait a minute. What is this? You are live. Yeah, maybe. Let's see here.
Yeah.
You on Twitter? What the hell?
Wait, I need some of that.
He got mama. What the hell is mama sauce? He said, it's mumbo sauce, said.
He's killing some mumbo sauce wings right now.
He is, man. That dude, good God.
If you
he looking like Shannon Sharp to an OnlyFans page right now on them wings.
Look at hey Corey, tell everybody what Said's name is right now.
Chicken R Us.
Live,
you know what?
Live from Chicken R Us.
See, he didn't set us back about 40 years doing that. See, Said ought to be ashamed of himself.
Corey said you set us back 40 years. Say it.
No, tell him what I said. I said he eating that chicken and stuff. Oh, here's Lady A.
No, Corey, you're not getting me fined.
What you say?
For the first time, we welcome Lady A to the program. Hello, ma'am. How are you? Welcome to the other side. Welcome to the dark side of YouTube. And I'm not saying like dark side, but you know what I mean. Good to have you on here, ma'am. I will be mildly hospitable.
Thank you for being hospitable. Said is over there acting a fool.
What's new?
I guess he think I can't see him.
You watching? Yeah. No, I appreciate you, lady. A, one day we got have you on here one on one, and we'll sit. We'll sit and
Of course,
chop it up. Yes.
of course. I do have to be show up to the,
Yeah.
the Warpath,
Yes. Yeah. I do. I gotta take.
Warpath.
I gotta take this extra credit off now. Hey, if y'all are my wife's students, your extra credit opportunity is gone now. So boom, there you go. So
Okay.
that's it. Yeah, I mean we equal opportunity. So how you feeling about the draft, lady? A, how you feeling?
Couple little surprises and
Mhm.
stuff.
Yeah,
I'm wondering. I was just asking, what people thought that the Jets needed. Um,
Jesus.
True. Need a little bit of everything. And then Aaron is gone, so you
They're
know
gonna take Metabuke or whatever that dude is
that
from.
is what
Yeah.
Bruce said. Bruce said Armand
Mm-hmm.
to the Jets.
Yeah.
I swear,
So got
Bruce Glass is in the draft. He at the draft right now.
Membu. That's the name. But my thing is, what the hell are they protecting in New York? I don't know what they're protecting. Justin Fields.
Justin Fields. Justin Fields.
Justin Fields. Like what? So that's what you're telling me because and I know Said has a bias, so if he heard me right now, I'd be in trouble. But at some point, the Justin Fields experiment has to be over with. It has to be. Right or wrong.
Mm, yeah, Bruce is right too.
Listen, Bruce is crushing his grass. I mean, he's crushing the draft right now.
Pick mute
Yeah,
yourself.
I gotta mute myself on Corey's channel. Hold on.
Yeah, there you go. This is confusing. This is confusing. Yeah, now he's talking on. Let me see. Here, I'll remove him for a second. Let me see. Take Warren. Art says take Warren. Panthers pick is in already at 8. Could it be Tyler Warren?
Mm,
Could it be Tyler Warren? I mean, you give Bryce Young, you give him another weapon there. I mean, so
yeah,
that could be something.
I see. Oh, Hawk. Okay, I see you, Hawk.
Yeah,
Um,
Hawk's in the building.
so that's one of the things. Oh, that's one of the things Al said. Um, he wanted Genty to come there, but
Yeah, Al realizes they deserve nothing good in life, so that's I hope the Cowboys deserve nothing good in life. I'm waiting for him to come on here. I look. I got my fork and knife ready for Al.
Well, Corey, did Pick send you
No,
the
he did
link?
not. He did not.
Quick.
Pick? Did you? He might have.
Oh,
Let's
he
see
put it
here.
in this chat right here.
Oh, did he?
No, I'm telling him to in this private chat right here.
Let me see Gmail.
But you on your phone.
He's a you got you got bro man. He is Kirkin right now. So
Bro man from the fifth floor.
yeah, pretty much. Nah, he from the basement. pick like the
All right,
attic,
Corey,
brother.
check your email. Check your
I'm
email, Corey.
checking. I'm looking right. I'm looking right now.
It's
There we
sent.
go. Shoot, I got more emails than Hillary Clinton on this thing. Good
You know
God.
what?
Let's see here.
I can count
And
on
we got Marcus Washington on our channel right now.
Quick, mute
We're gonna bring
something.
Marcus back.
Marcus
Oh,
Washington.
okay.
The Marcus Washington. Y'all got the Marcus Washington on
Yeah,
there.
let me mute myself right quick. Hold on.
Yeah. McMillan to the Panthers. So here we go. Inner studio. Hello. That that's the Marcus Washington. That's that's Auburn. Watch you out. Al. Watch it now. Watch that. That's the Marcus Washington who was probably the best hitter when I was growing up in middle school and high school out of Auburn. I know he forgot his year. I know he forgot his years with the Colts. Hey, that's all. Hey, man. Look. Hey, I grew up watching 53, man. I grew up watching 53. So hey, that's what I got. Look, I done blinked about it. Man. Yes, I am. I cannot deny that. No, 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 no.
Streaming on two channels. We're
Yeah.
on the Warpath and we're on First Stream Podcast at the same time. But Marcus is over here. He's helping us with the draft. So besides the swap between Cleveland and Jacksonville so far, Marcus, how are you doing with your picks and your projection in the draft?
Y'all, so we on Toothpicks channel right now. Marcus Washington, who used to play for Washington, is on there right now. So I'm gonna put his link in the comments.
Ooh. Um that's what he's saying. I think Bruce is at the draft right now. He's got to be there because
Let's see here. Let's see here. McMillan from Arizona.
Yeah, we got a property over here on our side.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking at these comments, Corey, and I see
Uh-huh.
um Hulk, you still want Chase Young? What happened?
Yeah, Hawk is a big Chase Young stand.
I feel like I remember that.
Yeah. Yeah. I had to take some of his privileges away because of that. I really did. Yeah. Hmm.
Mm, I don't know.
Interesting. Woo, Lord. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I mean, do they go? Who do the Saints take in this spot? The pick is in. Huh. Let's see. Mm-mm-mm. Special. That's right. Preach said. I hear you. I hear you say it. Mm-mm. Said the Panthers might be good next season. They have two. Yeah, yeah. They got Bubba. They got Bubba Gump there too. They got Bubba Gump out there, so that's good. So pick is in for him. Tyler Warren, according to NFL.com, is the best available player. Him and Colston Loveland, Will Johnson, the cornerback from Michigan. Walter Nolan is still there, the defensive tackle from Mississippi. Man, Al pick whatever side the sunset rises on. Come on now, man. Come on, come on, preach. Uh, well, well, preach. Mm, My God is still in the miracle making business. Yes, sir. What up, Al? What up, Al? What's wrong with you, Al? Al. No, no, it's serious. It's serious. Like, hey, man, JFK and them got this at the Centers for Disease Control now. He got that NBD. Never been to Dallas. Never been to Dallas. We got to get he on that. Never been to Dallas spectrum. We got to help him out here. That'd be hilarious. Calvin Banks. Mm-mm. Man, Bruce got cable. Yeah, Bruce got cable. Bruce got cable. Yeah, shout. They had Marcus Washington. You can be, you can change this course of your life. Um, you ain't got to. You can get off of Master Jerry's plantation, brother. You know this. You can do it. No, I was not alive for George Allen days. No, I don't know what you're talking about. George Allen, you talking about George Preston Marshall. Stop that. Don't do that. See, see, you need to stop. You gotta stop. Sad might have been alive for that, but nobody and Sad ain't even a Skins fan. So Tyler Warren. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. He gotta be. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. We got our first. I think we might have our first upset. Colston Loveland gets drafted ahead of Tyler Warren. You better believe it. You better believe it. Bruce got cable, man. I'm telling you. We all streaming. Bruce got cable. Bruce got cable. Yep. Okay. Okay. Get them chicken wing. Who eat a chicken wing with the pinky all up in the air too? Said y'all. If you on my channel, said is eating a look like drumstick. It's drumstick.
He
Got his
wing.
pinky out.
He so Sig got the mumbo sauce and everything. He dipping it in the mumbo.
Oh, okay. No, uh.
Now he said, you know good and well when you go to the corn store, they look, they get irritated. You ask, uh-oh,
Tyler
uh-oh.
Warren gonna wind up going to the Cowboys.
Ooh. Lord, he about to his appetite spoiled. He gonna put
I don't believe that. I don't believe Said's appetite is spoiled.
he
Let's
boom.
see.
In between the chicken, he boom.
Yeah. LC asked me, said, Corey, I think Jaden masked a lot of our BS. And let's see here. Drafts, if we get we're great and win all. Okay, I hear you. Y'all, I gotta introduce friend of the program on my side, so I'm gonna mute myself on y'all's channel. Okay. Paulie. So Paulie's here.
Daddy is both.
Hey,
Yeah,
look. Family reunion.
Fun, man.
Where's Scott Jackson at?
I'm gonna holler at you, bro.
What's up?
Hey, man.
Hey, how you feeling?
Why my man should do it slipping like that, bro?
I mean,
it's
he's
a
losing.
conspiracy.
He's losing.
Conspiracy.
No, stop that. He's losing draft spots like his daddy lost toes. So he just got to go
He's
down.
slipping like he was on a banana peel.
Right, falling for the banana in the tailpipe there.
Lord Corey.
See, I'm not saying that on your channel, so I
I
can't get
think
fined.
Hey, who that, man?
That's Lady
Who the
A.
guest we got? Who the guest?
Lady A.
This
and
is Lady A.
I thought that was Lady A. How you doing, Lady A? Hell to
I'm
the
well.
W,
How
baby.
are you?
Hey, you've been doing a good job in my seat. I appreciate you
Hey,
for
Oh,
that.
see, look, don't start. Don't start that.
Your
Don't start
seat,
that.
to my knowledge, is mine. Sorry.
Don't start. Don't
Ain't
start
nothing but
that.
love.
Don't start
Ain't
that.
nothing but love,
Don't
man.
start
Sorry,
that.
that's mine.
Hey, I need Travion Henderson. That's what I need.
I need an edge rusher. You can get Travion. You can get Travion Henderson on Madden.
Hey, listen, you gotta take impact players in the first. You gotta take impact players in the first
Yeah,
round.
I need
man.
somebody to impact the defense.
You gotta take impact players in the first round.
I need an
You
impact
put
player on
points on the
defense.
board.
I need people to take points away.
He put
Lord.
points on the board, man. I'd rather build up. I'm just saying, I'd rather build up one side of the ball. I'd rather build up one side of the ball, pause, than just trying to balance everything out. Let's be strong on one side. Let's get Jaden somebody to take the ball to the house.
They're booing. The Bears fans are booing. Are they booing this? I thought they were booing that.
Yeah, they might be.
Hey, Corey, if every day was a sunny day, then what's a sunny
Then what's
day?
a sunny day? I have no idea. I have no idea, bro. Look, they celebrating. They hugging and everything. They had to give Sugar Bear Williams a new target.
Put me on the back screen. I'm going to try to get my headset so I can hear you.
Okay.
All right.
Paul will be back.
Nick, you choking on
Paul.
I'm gonna
Lady A, excuse you.
I'm gonna
ma'am.
be quiet.
Ma'am, this is a family program, ma'am. You may be able to cut up on your program, but
Who
not
cuts
here.
out? Oh no, I don't.
No,
cut.
you can.
I am very professional and a perfect lady.
Lady A.
Yes.
You can put your feet up here. You can put your feet up here.
My feet up.
Let your hair down. Get you a drink if you want to. Because in my family, they cuss, drank. They didn't smoke. They cussed, drank, and had a good old time. So they even Toothpick let his hair down a little bit. I like the locks, bro. I like the locks. They looking good. They looking good, bro.
He put it back up.
They still good.
Hey, look, you see, he put it back up. He had him down, but he had to put him back.
Hey man, it's an experience. Like I've heard this before about the locks and everything. That it's not just a hairstyle. It's it's a journey.
Oh,
that's what
I say. It's a journey. They say it's a lock journey.
Am I right, Toothpick, or am I BSing you?
It is a journey. It's quite a journey.
I'm like, and said look like say going he about to appear back up in the screen here in a minute. What y'all sipping on? That's what I need to know.
I'm sipping on water.
Okay.
It is. It's water.
Said, good Lord, say the go down with that. Jeez. Oh God, I can't right now. Oh jeez. Bruce said Michael Williams to the 49ers. That boy thirsty. That brother thirsty, man. Do you finish off one of those every day, lady?
Hey, only thing I know is Chef Boyardee said did his thing.
Oh, Lord, we invite the Atlanta Falcons.
Yes, LC, I have water.
We bring Said on.
Oh Lord, here you go.
To on the Warpath for first time. I think this is your first time on the channel, ain't it, Said?
Yeah, it's my first time. I got your number though.
Yeah,
he don't invite us,
See, look, you know what this is? Said loves me, but he won't admit it. He know he's my guy. I can say that. I can't I gotta mute myself on y'all channel. So they don't hear it on there. But said no, he my boy. He know my boy.
Corey, that's the fine.
Hey, no, they not on my channel. Look, not on my channel.
He's trying to mute it on the other side.
Favoritism.
Yeah, I'm muted on the side.
Lady A said you showing favoritism. That's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, not on my channel. It ain't. That's all we do is show favoritism. You know, we ain't ignorant. We ain't ignorant over here. So, man, we got to have fun, man. What y'all gonna do? Y'all gonna draft another quarterback this year? Said. Y'all gonna draft a right-handed quarterback?
If what Bruce Laz just said, Michael Williams is gone, we still got Jalen Walker out there. I expect the Falcons to draft Jalen Walker.
Y'all ain't drafting.
If he's still there at 15, I expect him to draft Jalen Walker.
And if they don't,
hey,
yeah, they're on my channel.
Except for you, it's in the chat. You can click on you on your computer, right?
Yeah. It only makes sense.
They're gonna have to figure it out though. I mean, they can't continue to do what they're doing and allow these players to leave the state when you have the opportunity to draft them, and then 2 or 3 years later, man, we really missed on that guy. We should have went ahead and drafted him. No, you can't do that. You can't say we're picking the best person available and then you don't pick the best person available.
Yeah, I mean, I hear you. I hear you.
Hey, the 49ers made their selection, but it ain't been put out yet. Bruce is at the draft saying it's Michael Williams. That means the Cowboys is up. Al, what are the Cowboys going to do?
Walter Nolan.
Is that the kicker?
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if Hampton went off the board right here.
Don't even joke like that.
I'm serious. I wouldn't be surprised if they went Hampton right here.
It's never too early. Hey, it was too early for Emmanuel Forbes, but Washington did it. Yeah, you're right. Y'all are incompetent.
We're not going to talk about that right now.
Oh yeah, we always got to talk about the Feed the Children Foundation and all that good stuff. You know, for 90 cents a day, you can feed Emmanuel Forbes in his toothpick leg. No offense, Pick. No offense. No offense. That's not like, I mean,
it's not geared towards you.
Yeah, that's not geared towards you. You got tree trunk. Your legs are tree trunks compared to Emmanuel Forbes. That boy.
And I said that from the beginning. I said that if somebody get that baby a sandwich,
he need more than a sandwich.
Good point, Hawk. Time to draft.
Omarion Art Rogue on my channel says Omarion Hampton.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I haven't gotten that from Bruce yet. I'm still waiting for Bruce to tell us what the Cowboys did.
I told you the Cowboys gonna draft Dak.
What about Matthew Golden? Maybe.
No, they're gonna draft Dak. Why, Al? Where you at, Al?
Al going to cry. He calling Jared now.
He's scared. He said, let me. Yeah, he probably is. Phone a friend.
He like, Jerry, please draft somebody so my Washington friend don't make fun of me no more. Oh, hey, Al. Hi, Al. Disrespect. I ain't say no. Nobody said anything disrespectful.
Sam, what are you doing? Sam, what are you doing over there?
Right.
Michael Williams.
Bruce Glass told us that 12 minutes ago.
Yep. Here we go. The Cowboys, they got a minute and some seconds left, and they on the clock. Let's see. 12.
Right.
Walter Nolan is there. What's that? Matthew Golden. Luther Burden is there. What y'all gonna do? What you gonna do? That boy from Texas just got drafted. Pick is in for Dallas. Yeah.
No, don't do that. The Cowboys select
Tyler Booker. Tyler Booker might not even know who he is.
Didn't we go through this last year? Didn't we go through that? Like we know who they was picking.
O-line. We don't want them to get better. They should have drafted a punter with the first pick.
Let's see here.
Say it. What pick does the Falcons have? Once we get to 15, pick is checking out. 2 o'clock in the morning, come really early.
Yep, Tyler Booker, the guard from Alabama. Who we got here, guys? Miami up next. You got an interesting thing here with Miami. Do you think they go offense? What do you think? Offense? But I mean, you look at it, right? I think you got to go offense, though. You got a concussed quarterback, so maybe you need to. But isn't this a deep cornerback draft, though? Who's the best one on the board? Oh Lord, yeah, this guy looks like a winner. Look at him running. Yeah, he's a real winner right there. Oh yeah.
Oh
yeah, because he went to Alabama, so of course he know who he is.
Right.
Yeah, look at this. That don't make no sense. And Goodell, like I feel for you, Raj. He's like, look at me, yay, whoop-dee-dee, I get to guard Dak Prescott. Woo!
Bless him. He what?
Who is this?
Who's the best quarterback in the NFC East?
Who is the best quarterback in the NFC East? Al?
Huh? Oh, he said Jalen Hurts. I thought he was trying to say Dak was. Lord have mercy. You know you lying. You know you lying. The best quarterback in the NFC East, and you just said Jalen, and then you said Dak is behind him. Bless your heart.
Al, they still.
Al, what's on them tacos?
Al, buddy. I mean, Al is making it easy. Like, can I get like an associate's degree from William and Mary? Like, I mean, bro,
just get your project management from
right.
them.
Like, can I get a certificate from something? Lady, we get our certificates from there.
But it's not. No. Dak never had the same run that Jaden had. Jaden had a run that Dak never had. Let's not pretend.
Dak's always had help too, y'all. Dak's always had help, whether it was Zeke, if it was Mama beating Dez Bryant, CD Lamb.
What you talking about? Color coordinated?
Yeah.
Who?
So y'all, for folks on my channel, we talking about there's a Cowboy fan here Hold on, private chat. Oh, that's really fit. Okay.
He had on the what? The who said?
And he thinks Dak is going to be the best player in the best quarterback in the NFC East. Yeah, Hurts has had help, but you gotta our boy. I might be fanboying a little bit, and that's fine. Our boy, he did everything by himself. I said him and Terry McLaurin.
Yeah.
Where's the lie at? There's no lie to what I said.
I won't repeat that.
Al, are you happy with the guard, Al?
It said making the same reference I'm making. It said making the same reference.
Probably. But because you're right, Al does. He stays dedicated to
Wait. I need y'all to check the private chat on First String Podcast. I need y'all to check the private chat.
I did.
No, I ain't put it in there.
Oh.
Said, are you trying to say he could if in living color?
Hey, he did not say whatever it is you about to say out your mouth.
Said, are you saying this young man, if they were to make like a remake of In Living Color, he would star in Men on Films or something like that?
God.
To that sort. I knew it. Yes.
Said and Corey.
Hey, said NZ formation.
Oh my God, both of y'all.
Hated it.
Z formation.
Right.
Did you say NZ?
Right to the chat.
NZ formation. Okay. Hated it. Bro,
he said he baited you. He baited you, Sam.
He did not. Don't put it in the chat.
Just let it happen. See, I told you, said not Kendrick Spears, but he a hater, so he ain't gonna let that.
But you asked, you was like, is that what he's referencing? Yeah.
No, I was just trying for clarification because great minds.
I told you, yes. You ain't believe me.
I had to hear from the horse's mouth, lady. I couldn't.
Yo, I'm just saying, man. The interview with the commissioner just sealed the deal for me. I was like,
"Hey, I'm going to Dallas. Woo! I'm gonna go." He said,
"You tell him,
Al." He said, Booker said he getting ready to do. He said, Booker. He's like, I'm gonna go do lines with Michael Irvin later.
Thank you, Art.
I do. We all need prayer, man. Prayer changes things. Besides the Dallas Cowboys.
But of course, the Cowboys fan gonna say y'all need prayer. We know that.
Right. Come on, man. Talk to him, lady.
Y'all need, your whole team need prayer, but that's another conversation. We'll talk about that later. Let's take the prayers.
Sure. Well, let me see. I gotta go back here on my channel real quick. Frost says the Eagles decline. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that earlier today. Art, that's actually Lady A's living room, so don't let her fool you. That's actually her living room. She live out there in the hills of Hollywood.
In the hills of Hollywood.
Live right, yeah. She's hailing to the W all the way out there. So not surprised, yeah.
No.
Let's see here. I think you're right, my friend. Yeah. Yep. Lord have mercy. Yeah, I appreciate y'all. Like, we almost have.
You will draft the backup quarterback, said, for the Dolphins.
Yeah, not this early. But yeah, you're right.
They got Kenneth Grant. That's what. Yep, Kenneth Grant to the Dolphins. The Colts.
Says about to freak out, y'all. If y'all not watching on our channel right now, y'all might want to watch this. Said finna gonna lose it.
No, he said Tyler Grand. Yeah.
Hawk, you right.
Mhm.
He has a ring now, which is absolutely crazy.
Let's
It was
go.
Kenneth
Welcome.
Grant. It ain't no Tyler Grant in it. You
Let's
know
see
he in
here.
the
Let's
middle
bring
of
Paulie
fan
back up.
fest
I
right now.
don't
My
like
channel.
these descriptions, y'all. I think they playing these descriptions they got of these people.
L to the W.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you earlier.
What you say, Al? Oh yeah.
Who out there, Paulie?
Hold on, man. Scott Jackson, big head, is sucking up all the oxygen. I can't hear.
Okay. Yeah, I can't hear you. You're a little low. So y'all know Paulie is out there in the at the draft party at the Eagles Nest. The Colts pick is in.
Mm-hmm.
Tyler Warren to the Colts.
Mm.
That's where I thought he'd go. Daniel Jones is going to have a field day with him.
Yeah.
Man, here's a big.
No quarterback.
Nah,
Nah,
can't hear you, Paulie.
I don't think the Colts are getting a quarterback at all.
Can't hear you.
Is that my guy, Toothpick?
Yeah, that is your guy, Toothpick.
Pick, what up, man?
What up, Paulie?
So, Cuzzo, I'm sorry, I'm gonna mute myself right here.
All right.
Hey, Paulie, what jersey you got on?
Man, come on, bro. Come on, bro.
You got
You know I got the 5 on, man. Come on, man. Hey, shout out to my nieces, man. They got me this for Christmas. Yo, I only had one other jersey that I rocked. That was Sean Taylor, rookie number 36. But my nieces got me this for Christmas because I had to keep picking their cars up off the road. And they say, you always come get us when we break down. I have to stop breaking down. So I appreciate them for that. Hell to the W.
Hell to the W. I got the 5 on as well.
Yo, you gotta say, hey, hold on, Toothpick. You gotta say it one time, man. You gotta say it. Hit him with it, Paulie. No, hit him with it, Paulie.
Hit him with it, Paulie.
Hell to the W, baby.
Hell to the W.
Corey, stop it. You messing up a good time.
Bruce, who did the Falcons do? What did the Falcons do? Bruce Glass out of the draft telling us what the Falcons.
I'm glad Travis Hunter is in the AFC.
Yeah.
I'm glad Travis Hunter's in the AFC and not the NFC.
I heard that.
Especially NFC East.
Yep. Tyler Warren down there in Richmond.
I'm glad Gentry's not in the I'm glad he's out west too in the AFC.
Who that? Oh, Genty? Yeah, Genty, damn right. Hey, man, I want Travion Henderson. I don't care what nobody says. That's who I want.
Me too.
I don't care about the value. Look, man, I know, but I don't care if he's a starter for 3-4. We need him this season. We need somebody who can take the ball to the house. You know what I mean? Out of the backfield.
Yep. Hit your head on the goalpost. That's what I want.
I need somebody that got a magnet on their helmet.
Art Rose
that leads to the goal line.
Marion Hampton. That's what Art said.
I don't like Marion Hampton. We got a version of Marion Hampton. And B-Rob.
Hold on, I gotta check in on this other side real quick.
Come on, Bruce Glass. Tell us who it is, Bruce. Who's the pick, Bruce?
Where your boy at?
Right. Atlanta Bulldogs.
You said right. Where Bruce at, man?
Said is about to lose it. Said is about to lose it.
Paulie, we on both channels. So we on the podcast and
Go Dogs.
Yeah, it's confusing.
Are we on both channels?
No, you on my channel. But Lady A and Toothpick are on both channels, and I'm on their channel too. So, but I'm muted right now.
I can hear you. How you muted?
I'm
Muted
On the
on
other
the
side. He muted on the other one.
Come on, man. You know I'm the
Johnny,
cognac. You know I'm the cognac correspondent.
I
tonight.
told them to put you on a shot count too.
You know I'm on the cognac. Hey, I seen Jack Lowe too, man.
You
My
did?
man Jack Lowe, yeah.
Is he still there?
Yeah, he's still there eating on fries and wings like a little kid.
Hey man, what is Suave out there?
You know, yeah, Suave. You want me go? You want me to go in there?
Yeah, go on and bring it. Yeah, cause
I'll go in there. I was trying to hear y'all. I couldn't hear y'all at first, man. Come on, man. I got you.
Yeah, you might not want this.
Bruce.
Yeah.
Bruce. Go ahead, Bruce. Put it in the chat.
Y'all got me dodging cornhole bags.
You might as well put it in the chat now, Bruce, because this is.
He's seen it. Put it in the chat, Bruce.
I don't know if he saw it. He must not have saw it because he ain't said nothing.
Bruce, what are you gonna put in the chat? They got a guard. They got a guard.
Bruce,
he drafted a guard. They drafted a Jay Gruden guard.
Just a guard.
A guard. A guard, man. I thought Jerry said he was making some trades and stuff.
Wake up, Al.
He said, I'm trading Cialis for Viagra.
Oh, you checking on the Lakers? You muted.
Who got the Knicks score?
Nobody worry about no Knicks.
Hey, listen, man, I'm double dipping tonight. Pause.
$108, $101.
Yeah, let's go. How much time left?
3 minutes.
3 minutes. Check with me when it's 60 seconds left.
Yeah.
That's the Knicks.
Yeah, you ain't see it yet.
You got James Pierce?
He laughed at
the Raiders fans is up in here deep, bro. It was like real scary up in here.
Oh my god.
They was up in here super deep. Hold on.
Yeah. All right. Hey, listen. Say it. Your pick again. Y'all got a light.
Are you ready? You ready for this?
Yeah.
Dr. James
Witham. Dr. James Witham is in the house.
That's it, guys.
What's up, Doc? What's up,
I need to get you down here.
Dr. James Witham.
Hey man, get Scott Jackson to get that beach money.
Oh, you got the live stream going. Okay.
Yeah, it's cool.
I mean, we live. Dr. James.
Who we got there?
Look at Big Head Jacks, man.
What's up, Jack?
Big Head Jack.
What up, Sanchez?
Hey, Toothpick, you got Toothpick and Lady A.
Toothpick and Lady A. Hey, we doing big in the 757, baby.
Yeah, with all that forehead from Jack,
Look, come here.
big.
Hold on. We doing big, boy. Hey, look. We doing big, y'all, in the 757, baby.
What's up,
Where's
buddy?
Jack
Hail
Lowe?
to the W.
God, what's up?
We Jack Lowe, man. Hail to the W, baby. Hold on. We doing big out of the 757, baby.
Hey, I'm not getting big time by Suave. I'm not getting big time.
The Warpath.
Hey,
he ain't left his chair about 4 picks. We doing big out here.
Hey, them boys ain't getting up tomorrow morning. You know
Hey, the Raiders fan now. Hey, look. This is sorry ass Cowboy fan right here, man.
Hey, is that Michael?
Hey, this is Raiders fan, man.
That was Michael Clark Duncan back
The
there.
Raiders gonna be playing up there.
I heard that.
Paulie.
The Raiders gonna be playing up there. It's deep up here.
Hey, Paulie.
Corey, stop.
Paulie.
Huh?
I know Michael Clark Duncan was a Cowboys fan.
It was not Michael Clark Duncan.
He was on the Green Mile.
Hey, the Raiders fans don't fuck around. The Raiders fans don't fuck around, man. Oh, my fault, Corey. And every day
That's
Sunday
all
game
good.
was a Sunday game. My fault, man.
That's all right. Hey.
But, coming to DC, taking over DC. I try to be nice.
DC in Virginia.
Hey, I buy school clothes, buy them. He goes to school, curse the teacher.
Hey, Paulie.
Hey, look, we got Falcons fans.
Oh, Dirty Bird. Okay.
Hey, everybody said it's my brother. We don't look alike, dude. This is my twin.
A little bit. Hey, Paulie. Hey, you need to go back to that Raiders fan and tell them they weren't able to take over L.A., Oakland, Butte, Montana, Las Vegas. They can't take over nowhere. So how they gonna take over DC?
Hey, they took over this joint. I ain't gonna lie about that one. I'm telling you, that was just a little fraction. A lot of them left out after they picked Genty. They was over here deep though.
I tell y'all,
we still gonna beat that ass though.
I gotta roll. Shout out to you, Polly.
Hey, C-Pick, thanks, bro.
Yes, sir.
I know 2 o'clock comes early, so get some sleep, bro.
Yes, 2 o'clock comes real early.
What time is it? Hey, pick out of here, man.
Yeah, here you go. Yep.
Hey, man, I ain't used to sitting around waiting for 29. That's crazy. Lady A, who you want? Huh?
I don't know yet. I was saying by the pick. Sorry. Hold on.
But if you had your wish, what player would you want?
In truth, I feel like they should do best of what Luca said. Said Luke.
Oh, they got a bulldog.
Yeah. You good, Sid? You good over there? All these years, Atlanta didn't draft a bulldog.
That's probably a reach.
You know what? This draft is wild. With it's not like a lot of exciting players, big names in this draft.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like Travis Hunter might be the biggest name taken so far.
Right.
Like past couple years, you had like a couple receivers who had big names. You know what I mean? This draft is like lacking that big name, ability, big game ability, I should say.
Oh man.
Let me see. I don't know who is available.
Travion Henderson.
We need and we need somebody on defense. I don't know who. By the time we get.
Hey Corey, you like you some Dr. James Witham, don't you? That's your guy.
Oh, that's my guy, Dr. James Witham. That's my guy.
Yo, he lit up when he said, "Is that Corey?"
Yeah, that's my guy. Dr. Witham is Dr. James
Dr. James Witham. That's your guy,
man. He is my guy, Dr. James Witham. Yep. Dr. James Witham. That.
The Eagles fans was up here. I didn't even see them. They must have left out. Probably about 15 of them.
Hey, Johnny D pulled up in here earlier in the comments.
Oh, he did? He checked you out?
Yeah.
From his couch.
Yeah. He got upset with my Brian Robbins. Oh, he's Southburn, North Carolina. I know what that is.
Listen, man, he a Knicks fan. He ain't missing it. He wasn't missing this game.
Let me see here.
114, 108, 34 seconds. Let's go.
115, 110.
Okay.
23 ticks.
I tell you, man, 99% of the time. 99% of the time.
I'm 99% of the time. It works 100% of the time.
I hear you. Ho.
I'm just waiting for the national embarrassment ass whooping loss that will
I
be
hear
suffered
you.
by the
Ho.
Cowboys at the end of the man. Yeah, we owe them bastards. We owe them. Sorry, Lady A.
Oh,
Feuding on the other side.
That's
Okay.
true. That's true. That's true.
You act the fool over here, huh?
we owe who? Who we owe?
You talking about
The Eagles?
no,
Dallas?
Damn, man.
I don't care if we owe them or not. I want to beat them every year.
True.
you know what? I take that back. Y'all right. We owe them a butt whooping every year.
Yep.
Yeah.
Now we owe Philadelphia just straight carnage. We owe them carnage.
Listen, I don't like Philly, but I know you got a different type of hate for them.
I hate Philly with a passion.
I've never seen that like that.
I hate the way they look. I hate the way that they talk. I hate the way that they do. I hate everything about them. I hate everything about this city outside the cheesesteak.
Okay.
Oh, I hate them. Oh, I hate Philadelphia with passion.
I have to say, man, I never had a Philly cheesesteak.
Corey, I mean, it is a division rival, so I understand you hating.
Oh, I hate the Flyers. I hate the Phillies. I don't mind the 76ers because of Iverson, but they could go fly a kite. That's all I care.
So you
just hate the city of Philadelphia. That's all.
I hate the. Yeah.
You don't like Ben Franklin either, do you?
No. Hey, I like a $100 bill, bro. If you want to give me $100 bill,
I'm about to say, you don't like Ben Franklin either, do you? You like state property, Meek Mills.
Nah. Bump Meek Mill.
All right, Corey. I'm
All right. I appreciate you.
Slide out. Invite me back. You know, like
check in at 29. At least check in at 29.
I'm gonna try, but
you gonna be up. You know you're gonna watch.
You look tired. You look tired, lady.
I am exhausted, and I got homework to do. So there's that. But y'all enjoy.
Education comes first.
Over here, yes, education does. So Corey, have me back. If I'm not back, y'all know it's coming.
Oh, we gonna you gonna be, cause look, you too stiff over there on First String Podcast. You gotta come over. I told you
to bring order.
No. See, that's your problem. You ain't gotta bring order. That you don't have to bring order over here, family. You can keep your shoes up. You can keep your feet up on the table and have a good time.
Hey, let me say this. Hold on. I'm gonna tell you this. I watch. You know what I mean? I ain't gonna act like I do. I ain't gonna say I watch every week, but I gotta check in from time to time. I gotta check in on home from time to time. And actually, you be too nice to them. You think you laying order? You need to lay some more order.
Let me tell you something.
Lay some more order.
You need to be. You need to understand. In the chat, I like them all the way up. Okay. I have to be professional on camera, but I gotta get them in check, like for real in the chat.
See, Lady A dangerous behind the scenes.
Lady A sound like she running for office.
Yeah, pretty much. That's what she's doing. She's the Jasmine Crockett of First String Podcast.
I will politely and professionally read people. Yes, you're absolutely correct. I will do that.
Hey,
Lady A, if every day is a sunny day, then what's a sunny day?
Yeah.
I mean, that's true.
That's right.
That's true. All right, well, y'all behave.
Enjoy. Hell to the W.
All right, bye.
Yep. Steve, what's up, bro? Hey, I'm gonna come pull up the comments in a minute. Hey, boys, I'm a hop out here on First String Podcast, but I appreciate y'all. Say congratulations. Al, I hope everything in the world happens terrible to the Dallas Cowboys as usual.
But what happened to Sid?
But for you, sir, I hope you have nothing but prosperity in everything but your football acumen. So, and I did call William. I called William and Mary, and they're gonna relook at some of your records because they're gonna have to do some tests to bring up because they said there might have been some sketchy book writing in there. So it is what it is.
Women married? No, they go by the Wikipedia. They go by Wikipedia rules. Anybody can write anything in that thing.
Yep. Yep.
Al in there writing his own stats.
There you go. Hey, appreciate y'all. Thank you guys. Hey, love y'all, brother. And sister.
Toothpick. Yeah. You right. De'Ami Brown was a bust.
My guys. Appreciate y'all. Paulie, man, I can get back on here. Steve, what's up, bro? What's up, man? Yeah, I gotta go through here on YouTube and just holler out some people. And let's see here. YouTube.
Dr. James Witham.
Dr. James Witham. Hey, Jax look like he been on like a 3-day bender.
Yeah, he hates this thing. I can tell. I mean, he like it to do it, but you can tell like because he's orchestrating it, so he can't really enjoy it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You can see it in him.
He's like these higher ups, man. He said, "What the world are they doing to me? What the world?
Can't drink on air.
Can't drink on air.
Look, you gotta wait for the commercials over. Ready?
Chug! De'Ami went to Jacksonville, so he's gonna be there with Travis Hunter.
Ooh, right. You could show Travis Hunter what not to do.
Hey, hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. This is such a. Can we make this this narrative? That is such an indictment on De'Ami Brown that they had to trade up to get Travis Hunter after they gave him $10 million contract.
They know he ain't a number one.
You ain't lying, bro.
Not only ain't number one, Trevor Lawrence needs somebody to throw the ball to, man. Like he struggled last year mightily. and a lot of that is, quarterbacks still need receivers. Quarterbacks still need an offensive line. We could blame the quarterback, or the quarterback takes the blame, the quarterback takes the praise. But at the end of the day, though, too, you got to give them some weapons and help around them also. So.
Let's see here. Who we going to? Let's go. Let's see. Command this podcast. Let's go check on my guys from Command this.
Oh, yeah. Let's check on them, man.
Let's check on them.
Were you in the chats or you going on it?
I'm on the chats. I'm in the chats now.
Tell them to send a link. Are they on it?
Yeah, they're on right now.
Who's up the draft now?
The Bengals at 17.
At what? 13?
17.
So, okay. 2 more picks. I'm gonna order me some wings.
Yeah. Can't have the draft. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Or you can't be going through delayed puberty like De'Ami Brown was doing for his first 3 years in Washington.
Yeah, but whose fault was that though, man? Honestly. If you don't get an opportunity,
Paulie,
or if your opportunities are limited,
that's true. That's true. But then,
especially when you are a higher pick, I can see if he was a undrafted or a 6th or 7th round pick, but you spend a 3rd round pick on a receiver. You know what I mean? That's somebody you say, okay, he might need a little time, but eventually at some point we're gonna give him the keys and let's see what he can do. And that never happened under Ron Rivera. Ron never gave him the keys to see if he could drive.
You just gonna keep on poking holes in my argument, bro.
And I was like, hey, he signed 1 year for 10. I thought we should have gave him 10. I ain't gonna lie. I think 10. I said he would max out at 10.
They got their edge rusher and they got Jamar Stewart from Texas A&M, the Bengals. Yeah.
His first Kevin Sheehan's prediction that the Bengals would take a pass rusher and trade Hendrickson.
Let's see here. Let's see here.
It's good to see old Toothpick, man.
Yeah, it was good. It was good. Always good to see. I appreciate. Look, hey, I appreciated your professionalism, sir.
I ain't got no problem with Toothpick.
I didn't say that. Who said that?
I'm just saying, you trying to say, man?
No, can I just say?
I was happy to see the guy. I was happy to see Toothpick.
Hey,
nice to meet Lady A. I wanted to meet I don't remember Cowboys fans' name. What's his name?
Al.
Al, because they all the same. You know what I mean? I especially wanted to see Said go Dogs.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If I'd have known, I'd have sent G the link. We'd have had a family reunion. It's a family affair.
Lord, no, you know them.
No.
Yeah, you gonna try to get me you're gonna try to get me sued, man.
No. I would say it again though. Shout out to the Raiders fans, man. They was in here mega deep. It was like the Raiders Thanksgiving party up here.
Ashton Genty too, so you know. I mean, this is the annual Super Bowl, so.
Hey, I'm gonna run up in here real quick.
All right, bro.
All
right, later. Shout out to Paulie coming in. Of course, y'all want to go check. We talked about the Titans with my guy Jacob. Oh my God. Major Teddy. Let's see here. Hey, y'all, check out this podcast. I'm gonna send a link They do good stuff. It's called the 14 Rings NFC East podcast. They've been podcasting for a while. They do good things. Check them out. Tell them I sent you. They got 100 subscribers on there. Go check them out. Let's see. Yeah, check them out. They do good work. I enjoy them. Let's see. The Bucks are on it. Man, we're only 9 picks away. This is running. And they are running quick through this draft. Phew. Yeah, let's get all that podcast. Yeah. Yeah. I always heard you don't take guards in the first round. Man, Art, they don't care about that. Nobody cares about this, not taking no guards. But man, Tampa's at 19, so we're in the playoff teams now. It's crazy. This is on the Warpath. Yeah. They keep calling me on this thing. This is kind of cool though, because some folks don't know who you are. So y'all make sure if you come through here, make sure you like it up. Appreciate y'all stopping by. I know we don't have a lot in here anymore. Let's see here. We still strong. Yeah, you ain't kidding. Yeah. Let's see here. We'll check somewhere else. Yeah. Let me see. I gotta follow this guy. He's the Commanders dude on there. Yeah. They call me on. They call me on here. Let's see. We have definitely Tom Shea is on and Nightcap. Lord, I don't know if we really want to watch Nightcap right now because that's a double entendre right there. Shay Sharp, damn man. I mean Shannon. Shay Sharp is wild, dude. The pick is in for the Bucks. Gray Zabel went to the Seahawks. So there we are. We caught up. Let's take a look at the draft tracker so far. So right now, of course, Cam Ward went number 1 overall to Tennessee. Travis Hunter went 2 to Jacksonville. That was after a trade with the Browns. Abdul Carter went 3 to the Giants. Lord have mercy, help us. Will Campbell, the guy who protected Jaden Daniels in LSU, went to New England where he'll be protecting Drake May. Mason Graham went to Cleveland at 5. The Raiders took Ashton Genty at 6. It's Armand Mebu, the offensive tackle, going to the Jets. Who he's going to protect, I have no damn idea. It was Tate McMillan. He's going to be a new target for Bryce Young in Carolina. Kelvin Banks Jr. is the new tackle in New Orleans. Colston Loveland picked ahead of Tyler Loveland. He's going to go be paired with Sugar Boot Caleb Williams as a tight end there at 10. Michael Williams from Georgia, the edge rusher. He went to the 49ers at 11. Tyler Booker, fabulous. The guard from Alabama goes to the Cowboys at 12. 13, Kenneth Graham, the defensive tackle from Michigan, is a Miami Dolphin. Tyler Ward goes to the Colts at picks 14. Jalen Walker to the Atlanta Falcons at 15, the linebacker out of Georgia. Walter Nolan, the Mississippi tackle, the Ole Miss Rebel, goes 16 to the Cards. Cincinnati has their edge rusher of the future, Sherman Stewart. Sherman. And then at the Seattle Seahawks, take Gray Zabel, the guard. And the wide receiver, Emeka Ibuka, goes to the Tennessee Titans to be the understudy for Mike Evans. And now the Denver Broncos are on the clock. Bo Nix, drafted in the top 15 last year, made some waves towards the to being rookie of the year, but you can't beat Jaden Daniels, so that's a good thing. Shoot. Let's see. Freddie. Hot take Freddie comes into, man, that kid go to bed late. My guy Freddie, what's up, brother?
Who you calling kid, bro?
Your kid. You said after I put my kid to bed and everything. I said,
okay, no.
About 9:30 or so.
Nah, I thought you was calling me kid. I'm like, what?
I mean, you are younger than me, so I can't call you kid. I got you by a couple months.
I was gonna say can't be by much. We were both born in 91, weren't we?
No, I was born in 90.
Oh, you're born in 90. Okay.
Yeah. How you feeling, bro?
Hey,
how you feeling?
Speaking of, the schedule release is coming out on my birthday.
Oh, really? On May 14th? Okay.
Yeah, yes, sir.
All right. 34. Yep. Dirty 34.
Yeah. And just for the record, I got the boy to bed about an hour and a half ago. It took me a minute. I had to get myself situated, and I was like, man, I don't want to. Well, no, I was like, I don't want to jump into that. You had like 4 people coming on, man, and I talk too much.
It's a house party, bro. It's a house party, man. Man, no, you tweet too damn much. That's what you do.
That's the name of the game, man. That's what I do. Like since my podcasting days ended, so I transitioned into that role.
Oh
You
my
know?
God. You are the habitual line stepper, the habitual instigator, the habitual gaslighter. I just sit here and like I think people think I'm like literally disagreeing with you and I'm agreeing with you half the time. It's like
Yeah.
that comment you put the other day, and I'm like, yeah, Josh Harris should be fired, blah, blah, blah. And like people liked it. And like I'm looking on their
Hmm.
profile, I'm like, no, this guy thinks I'm serious. He thinks I
Oh
really
yeah.
really should fire. Ja- Oh God, man, they're funny though, bro. These
The
people
funny
who.
thing, you
Mhm,
know what I like doing the most though, is when people jump in and they'll mention and they'll like say some like off the wall shit, and
mhm,
instead of going against it like they're used to, like I'll go with it, like the Eagles fans, you
uh-huh,
know, because they'll talk shit on Jaden Daniels and they'll say this and that and they'll say that, and instead of me coming back at them, I'll reply, I'm
mhm,
like, you know what? I never thought about it like that. Jaden
mhm.
Daniels does suck, doesn't he? And they don't know what the fuck to say.
My
It's
guy.
like, yeah.
That's funny. That's funny, man. So how you
Yeah.
feel? How you feeling about tonight? We're about 8 picks away. Do we pick? I
This
mean, you kind of
this draft
alluded.
is crazy.
Yeah.
This draft feels like it feels it feels like the 90 was it the 94 or the 95 draft? The the Trent Dilfer draft,
Oh God.
The Mel Kiper you
Yeah.
know, who the hell is Mel Kiper draft? That
How,
draft.
how do you
It's
pick
like the
Colston Loveland over Ty Warren, right?
hey, man, the Bears are gonna bear, bro. Like, and I hate it when I'm critical of Caleb. Everyone says that I'm just a hater, but I really and truly think that Caleb is just going to end up just being kind of a mid quarterback. And there's a lot of people who are like, oh no, he's gonna turn into a superstar, but like, no, he's gonna get. I
Hmm.
just don't see it. I just don't see it. And then the flip side of that is if I make comments about his personality, then I'm double the hater. But I just don't see the. I don't know. I to me it just seems a little phoned in, and he just doesn't strike me as someone who really. I think that he hates losing. I
Hmm.
think he enjoys winning, but I don't think he
Those are
loves the
two different
game.
things. There's two
I
different
don't
things.
think he loves the game. There's a difference. So,
Got a
but
little Chase Young in him.
yeah, a little bit. Yeah,
Look out, got a
got a
little
little.
little Drake
Someone's
in them.
not. I can't. Nah, man, I can't get on here and say some stuff like that.
Oh, I
Got a
mean,
little,
shoot, it's
got a little
late in the
Chase Young
evening.
in him. Got a little sugar in his tank too. But we're
Yeah,
not
you
even going.
probably yeah. You want to pull back on that one a little bit. I got you. I feel, yeah. We can pull it. We can pull back on that one
The
a little
young
bit.
kids don't even know what that means. They're like, "What's
Yeah, I know.
that?"
No. I believe Mr. Brown said in Medea actually he likes to play the tambourine. Which he's like the tambourine.
He likes to play
Yeah,
the
the
tambourine.
tambourine, like playing the tambourine, playing the
Oh god.
tambourine. And I'm like, okay, yeah, that's
Oh
what
man.
we,
So
yeah.
I gotta ask you because obviously this has been the big thing around this draft, and what I was alluding to when I was talking about
Hmm.
that draft, whether it was 94, 95, whatever. I think it was 95, but anyway, it's there. I think there was only one, or no, there was no Hall of Famers came out of that first round,
Hmm.
none. And it was I think Trent Dilfer and Heath Schuler were like the big quarterbacks
Good
in
God,
that
yeah.
draft. Just a lot of like sort of mid-level talent, but there ended up being really good talent in like the middle of the draft, and it had the best undrafted free agent class ever. Like I'm trying to remember. Trying to remember. I think
Yeah.
was it that was Kurt Warner's undrafted year. There's a few. Demarco Farr was undrafted that year. There was a few.
Now that 94 draft was actually cause I was looking at it, and the Colts had 2 picks in the top 5, and they took Marshall Falk at 2,
Then they
and then
took
they took
Trev
Trev
Alberts,
Alberts at 5.
but that's where that controversy with
Mhm.
where the controversy with Mel Kiper came in, because they took Marshall Faulk and Mel was like, no, they need to take Trent Dilfer. Then they traded back up and didn't take Trent Dilfer. And then, and if any of y'all have never seen it, go look it up. It's one of the best draft moments ever in history.
It is, and that's really what got the draft its wings, was him going after Will Tobin, I think his name was.
That was Bill Tobin.
Bill Tobin, yeah.
Yep.
Let's
And
see
the
here.
funny thing was he didn't pick Trent Dilfer, and he ran it with Jim Harbaugh.
Yeah. Oh gosh. They were.
But hey,
Broncos.
you know what? I feel like, it's just one of those things. Maybe we should have kept Sam Howell and drafted a tackle last year. That would have worked out better, right?
See, I'm not going to knock that. I'm not going to knock that because I suggested that. I wasn't like ho-humming on it. I didn't beat, I don't beat the table for many things. But I was like, maybe. I said, if you think he's the guy, why not protect him? Why not give him?
Remember when Fitzpatrick was the guy?
Yeah, some idiot came on here and was like, somehow I kind of like Fitzpatrick. I can't remember who that was, but some
everybody was on the Fitzmagic train. Everybody was on that.
Freddie, stop it. I remember I had Logan Paulson on here, and I'm like, Logan, I gotta ask you a question. I said, talk me off of this despise for Ryan Fitzgerald. He's like, I don't know, man. He's like, he's a pretty good quarterback, right? I mean, he's been around. I said, he ain't done nothing. All he did, he has better. He's had more beard shots than he's actually taken deep shots downfield in his NFL career.
He was a good game manager quarterback.
Yeah.
The problem is that you can't win like that anymore. I don't see another Super Bowl happening like we keep coming back to him, like the Trent Dilfer Super Bowl or the Brad Johnson Super Bowl. 20 years ago. Those days are long gone.
Or the Nick Foles Super Bowl.
So I got to ask you right here. So if they don't find a dance partner and aren't able to trade out of the first round, who you got at 29, man?
Dude, if it's looking the way it's sliding, Mike Green is still there from Marshall.
I was just about to say, Mike Green's still on the board. I'm looking over here. Yeah. Where we at? Pittsburgh right now?
Yeah, Pittsburgh. I mean, does Shedeur Sanders go here? Does Jalen Milroe go here?
If Shedeur gets past the Steelers right here, does a team then do the Commanders then have a trade partner want to come back, get up in the first round? If for no other reason, because this is something that that's been brought up that I think is key here. Maybe not even so much about talent, but for the position, getting back into the first round and getting that 5th-year option on the contract is a big thing.
Yeah, and could be Jackson Dart too.
Yeah,
they're celebrating. So I wonder who it is. Let's see.
Would the Giants double dip if Shedeur falls out of the first round and pick him early in the second?
It could be. I mean, we saw that with Will Levis.
A very crowded quarterback room. Then that becomes.
Let me see here. Let's see. Who is it? I'm trying to go on Twitter and see if I can cheat ahead and look. Schedule release on the 14th, Freddie's birthday. Don't forget that. Yeah, Ed Oliver up in the house, man. His draft doesn't matter. For what in the world are you talking about, Shaq? Let's see here. Always enjoy. Yeah, Ed always doing good content, man. I mean,
see, I read that as enjoy your content, ED, and I'm like, someone does someone need Blue Chew or like what's the deal?
No. We just got Ed Oliver up here. He got the real Ed Oliver here. This draft is not going to help the Commanders' doors at all. Shaq, you do a lot of hoping, bro. You've done a lot of hoping all season long. Keep on hoping. Worry about your team. Who are the Steelers taking?
All right, picks in. Let's see here.
Derek Harmon, defensive tackle, Oregon. Wow. Woo-wee.
Nothing is shaping up the way that anybody expected it to shake up. It's literally like we could have just set up our boards and taken darts and just start throwing darts, man.
This is great. Like them first few, like I mean, and it's been weird. I mean, the first 4 picks went the way you thought, but ever since then, it's kind of been really maybe the first 6.
Now Jacksonville trading up, that kind of threw things out of whack a little bit, but I mean, this just goes to show how differently teams value everybody, how everybody's board is different.
Yeah.
And when it's not all clear, because this is the thing, year after year, even when it's quote unquote clear cut, within the first 10 picks, there's always a surprise. There's always something you don't expect. There's always players that drop. There's always players that get overdrafted. There's this and that. I mean, it's crapshoot. I mean, and this year, like I said, the big issue is once you go from the player that you pick at 20 is not a big difference from the player that gets picked at 40. So it just comes down to it's like what do you want? What's most important to you?
Trayvon Henderson, maybe?
That would be great. Would you take Trayvon Henderson over Omarion Hampton though?
Me personally, I don't think the juice is worth the squeeze at running back because I've always been under belief. I feel like you can get a running back in later round, unless this guy is home run Saquon Barkley, Marshall Faulk type guy, and you know it. I think you're gonna get somebody else. But I said this before. I'm sticking to it. It would be a war crime if you go anything but defense at 29, because that's where you had your problem at last year. I think with Jaden in the fold, yeah, would you like to have a running back that would take some of those rushing attempts off him? Absolutely. But we could not stop a nosebleed in certain situations. It's always like we had to hold on, like we had to squeeze our butt cheeks and like, okay, come on. We just got to hold it just for a little bit. I mean, what kept us in the Detroit game? The offense. And then there was one interception. Quan Martin got that pick 6, and that kind of really shifted.
That wasn't even really that was less a Quan Martin thing, and that was more of a
Jared Goff. It was
a terrible play. It was a terrible pass.
Right. But you see what I'm saying though?
Yeah.
I need, because my lasting memory of this season is Saquon Barkley running like a warm knife through butter through us in 3 games. The offense can't help that.
To me, though, if Mike Green is not there, it would make more sense to me for what you can get out of, like, look, is the draft deep at running back? Sure, but are you going to be able to get an Omarion Hampton or a Trayvon Henderson later on? No, but there's a lot of depth at defensive end. I would rather take Trayvon early and then pick up later on in the draft like a Kyle Kennard, rather than going with going corner or something like that, which I don't think that's going to happen just because of the situation. Because of the situation with Lattimore. Right. I mean, just to me, the way that I value it, like I get what you're saying about being able to pick up running backs later in the draft, but to me, I just think that adding that explosive element to your offense and getting really a game-changing back rather than just another guy, being able to get truly an every down back and someone who can really break a game open. Because then once you get to that point, and I hear what you're saying, yeah, the defense needs to improve, obviously, but you get yourself a running back like that, you get the receiving group that we got, and then all of a sudden, I mean, you're really, really dangerous, and you got to take some of that pressure off of Jaden Daniels. It's Jaden Daniels cannot be our top rusher or our answer in the running game, because by the second half of that season, last season, it really was Jaden Daniels. I mean, our running game fell off a cliff as far as the running back position is concerned. So,
Yeah.
To me, you have to do something about that. To be honest with you, I would be happier with like either going running back or actually going O-line, because you got to continue to fortify the offensive
I
line.
can
You
see
fortify the offensive line, it makes everything else better. I mean, think about what level Jaden Daniels was playing at last year with the offensive line that he had and the running game. You want to improve your running game right away and improve your run blocking. And you want to give Jaden Daniels, more time back there in the pocket where he's comfortable in the pocket and can just put that thing up there. I mean, then you get very, very dangerous.
Yeah, I can see. I hear you. Yeah,
It's not sexy though.
Right.
I'll
It's
give you
not
that.
sexy. It's against the grain. That's fine. And like I believe in balance, right? I believe getting as close to balance as you can, and that's not going to happen. Every team is, they're going to have like Kansas City, right? They were offense. They've got a couple players on defense that could be considered elite, like Jones, right? But I just feel that our biggest problem every single game last year was offense, man. Just offense. And it's not offense, was defense and stopping those guys. So I mean, but if we go running back, this guy, I just hope this guy's a home run hitter. Like that's what I want. If he's a home run hitter, if Hampton or Henderson is the guy there that they take, I need him to be a home run hitter. I think this guy, he needs to be a 1,500-yard back, 10 touchdown type dude. And hopefully it makes Jaden more of a passer than a runner, and that they could just get the ball and say, hey, we need you to tote the rock and get us to victory. I'm cool with that. Fine. I'm fine with that. If that's the case. Am I asking for too much? You hear me? Freddie.
I wanted to make you think the screen was frozen for a second.
I knew you were breathing. I was like, Freddie, I could see you moving. I was like, I knew it wasn't Freddie. I knew you ain't suckering me like that.
I gotta ask you something. Yeah. When are you gonna retire that hoodie?
Never, bro. Never. This is Old Faithful.
I'm just saying, like, you're gonna be doing these streams 10 years from now, and that thing's
and
gonna
I'm gonna
have
be in the
holes
same
in
damn.
it.
I'm gonna be in
Please
the same.
Tell me you wash it. Please tell me you wash it.
Oh God, yeah, I'll wash it.
Okay.
I'll wash it. I mean,
and I gotta ask.
Yeah.
I gotta ask, how's the baby?
Oh hell, he's good, man. He's good.
This is something that I really need to know. Is this boy a commander or a cowboy?
In progress.
That's a non-answer. That's an Adam Peters answer.
Exactly. And you trust Adam Peters, right?
100%.
Okay then. There. Don't question me, man.
I'm just saying, like, hey, I know it's a group decision. It's not that's the committee here, but you got to take into account which team is going to be more successful during these formative years is going to be important.
Oh, we already know he's learning valuable lessons. Like 5 is more than 4. He learned today. As we were talking about Washington, Dallas. I said, son, did you know Des Bryant beat his mama up? He learned that being a Cowboys fan, and he's just like, hey. And then I said, Zane, did you know that allegedly, in parenthesis, did you know that Michael Irvin is a crackhead? Parenthesis. Now, I mean, people bring up Dexter Manley, but like Dexter Manley is a lovable one. And then here was the best thing. I said, son, did you know Tress Way has more passing yards than Tony Romo and Dak Prescott combined in the NFC Championship game? And he's like, he gave my wife a little side eye. No, he gave him a side eye when she said, yeah. And you know where Dan Quinn came from? He had to learn football, how to win with the Cowboys. I said, well, he must not have learned that much because he went past the rounds that he did with the Cowboys and took the team to the NFC Championship game. Which
I mean, if you really want to get technical about it, he went to Atlanta, learned how to win, went to Dallas, went
tried
back
to
to
show,
losing, and then got the job in Washington and went back to winning.
Come on now.
I mean,
Yeah,
if we're being
you
we're being
preaching
honest
me.
about it. Like, so delusions of grandeur. I'm telling you, it's happening.
Omarion Hampton is off the board. Art. Omarion Hampton is off the board. He is going to get the hell ran out of him with the Chargers.
That's a good spot for him.
Yeah. They're going to run the ball. They're going to run that rock. Green Bay, the Packers are now on the clock.
See, now here, this is where things get interesting. Now, do the Packers then go for a Mike Green?
Minnesota's down there. What's Minnesota going to do? Now you could see a run. Or does somebody trade back in to pick up one of these quarterbacks?
Can we safely say at this point that Shador is not going in the first?
I think we're getting close to it.
Again, like I'm saying, the dream scenario would then be if there's a team that wants to come back up into the first, but if all you're coming up into the first is really just to get that fifth year, I mean, is that enticing enough to want to do that, just to give up that kind of draft out when you can just sit there and take them? So, and again, brings me back to the Giants thing. So,
yeah, I mean, that's a good point, Freddie. That's a damn good point. I don't know. And are we misplacing him to the Giants? Like, I mean, the thing about the Giants is, do you want to develop a quarterback if you're Dayball and Joe Shane, or do you want to get you a quarterback that you think's going to get you in a position to keep your job?
Right now, they're in kind of they're in a tough spot because like Russell Wilson's not going to save your job, not any more than I think Shador is. But then it becomes one of those things. It's like, do you want this rookie quarterback that you just got to have a little bit of continuity there,
right?
So you can sell it that way, right? And I don't know. I don't know what goes on over there with the Maras.
I'm surprised they've that their quarterback elk is changing up. So I don't know.
I think they should have went and got Aaron Rodgers.
Now, I mean, Pittsburgh apparently is waiting on him, allegedly. So let's see. At this point, I never would thought Mike Tomlin would be.
The clock has already struck midnight on Aaron Rodgers. All right, he already turned back into a pumpkin, man. Like,
and why would you? And if you're Mike Tomlin, which I never got this, like, he doesn't seem like he's a bullshitter. Why would you be made? Why are you trying to make yourself look like Boo Boo the Fool?
So this is my take on Mike Tomlin, and I love Mike Tomlin, especially being from this area of Virginia. But Mike Tomlin has kind of become Jeff Fisher.
That's fair
to me, and I get the type of organization that the Steelers are, and I really respect them. But I kind of feel like for the both of them, for the Steelers organization and for Mike Tomlin, that a change of scenery would do them both good. And just personally, that's how I feel.
Right.
I feel, I feel like they're sort of in this. They're like Mike Tomlin's, like he's always going to have winning record, but I just feel like a change of scenery would do them both good. So
yeah, I mean, how long Mike's been there? What, 17 years now? 18 years, something around that.
I mean, did they go straight from Chuck Noll to
Cower? They went from Cower
to Bill Cower to him. Was like only 3 coaches literally since the 70s. I mean, that's insane. That doesn't happen anywhere.
Nope.
So, but at that point, it's like, are you hanging on though just because you're proud of that type of legacy when really you should move on? It's one of those things. Kind of like it's like when you get a relationship that's stuck in a rut. You got to
Mhm.
start asking yourself hard questions, and then it like not is it bad enough to leave, but is it really good enough to stay?
Right.
Yeah.
That's a good question. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
You're right. I think that's you pose a good question there. So, and it sometimes it runs its course and you don't even realize it, but then you're trying to stay to like a traditional values, right? It's like when you're trying to like you said with the relationship, it's like, well, I want to go this way. Like my dad's always been a farmer, so I should be a farmer. But now I want to go to school to be a doctor. But we've been 3 traditional farmers and been very successful at it. Well, I've got to go and change. I got to make my mind up for myself and break this tradition, because while it's worked for so long, things are changing. The world around us is changing. So,
Well, see, then you could just meet in the middle and you become a veterinarian.
yeah, either way, you're going to get pissed on. So.
But I'm saying, because then you're a doctor and
Yeah.
there's animals.
Yeah.
This is the point that we've devolved to. This speaks to just how this draft is, where our conversation has ended up.
It's true.
Like we're not even, Green Bay's on the clock. Is Green Bay picked yet?
Hawk, shut up. I love you, Hawk. I love you. You know this, brother.
You know who should draft Shiloh Sanders? The Redskins.
You need to stop. Stop it.
Oh,
No, we're not doing that.
It's always Redskins to me. These colors don't
look,
run.
No, we're not doing that on here. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. I don't do that on here.
But it's Redskins, Corey.
I don't give a damn what it is. It's burgundy and gold to me. It's burgundy and gold to me.
The Commanders are an expansion team.
Okay, Kevin Sheehan. Okay, Kevin Sheehan, I got you.
Oh,
you're not.
It's not even the right burgundy, Corey.
You're not even
the right burgundy.
You're not baiting me. You're not baiting me. You're not going to do this. I'm not going to allow you to do. See, this is why Freddie's not on because he brings out the worst in me.
Don Taylor's the greatest commander of all times.
Oh God, I can't stand you. I can't stand you.
Commanders established 1932.
Braves, sir. It's the Braves. Get it straight. Boston Braves. Get it
straight. I point that out all the time, and it does. And you can't talk to these people.
Oh, you can't. I don't know why you try.
But the thing that gets on me the most is it's like, why are you here? Like, why are you here? For as much as it's not my team, it's this isn't. I'm not down with this. But like you're literally here. I'll never care about the team. You're talking about the team.
Yeah.
You're talking about the expansion team.
And there's different degrees of people.
Like they should have gave Sue a 21. They should have just gave him 21. Fuck that 36. They should have gave him 21.
You need to stop.
They should have gave him 21. Just saying.
You need to stop.
He dead. Move on.
Sue Craven ain't dead.
Nah, Sean.
Oh, Sean. Yeah.
Yeah, move on.
Wow. Lord have mercy. Here comes the Packers pick. Who the hell they pick? Mark Murphy, the former Redskin. Mama called him skin. His mama called him Redskins. I'm gonna call him Redskins.
Well, then you're a putz. You should change the name from On the Warpath
to Leaders on a Mission or whatever the hell we are.
Whatever it is.
Leaders on a Mission. I was a Leaders on a Mission fan of that lyric.
Maybe you should help rewrite the fight song.
I'm good. I don't have patience for that.
I got my screen. I got the draft on this way, so I keep turning my head like I'm taking a mugshot.
Yeah, I got it right here. That's why I'm like leaned in. Would you just make the damn pick, sir?
they got to be super extra about it because they're in Green Bay. Which I told Hog Farmer Joe to bring me back some cheese curds.
Oh yeah, Joe lives down your way.
Oh yeah.
Shadur Sanders said, "I'm built for whatever today might bring," and then somebody retweeted, and reposted, and said, "What about tomorrow?" Shit, that's funny. Take it, Murphy. They're taking a wide receiver. Luther Burden.
That's
Oh, Matt
something
Golden.
that's something that's been lost in all of this is wide receiver. That's been kind of who's been
Yeah.
talking about wide receiver? John Collins been talking about wide receiver, man.
Oh, John Kine.
Hey, I respect John Kine. He's
I do
out of
too.
all of the I think he is one of the most sort of like real. He's not all about sensationalism. I
I
put a
think
lot
him
of
and
stock into
Nikki.
what John Connor says. I love Nikki. She's great.
Nikki's not a sensationalist. She just writes it as is.
No.
Who was at the Washington Times? Now he's in New Orleans. I thought he did the same thing too. Oh God, Matt Paris. I thought Matt Paris was that way. The newspaper people usually are, for the most part. They're not sensationalists. The TV guys more are than anything. And I like a lot of the TV guys. I mean, I know I know Scott Abraham's not everybody's cup of tea. I like Scott. I mean, he's sensationalistic.
You
but
just like Scott because he daps you up every time he sees you.
Yeah, I respect people who respect me, and vice versa. So,
you respect the Rooster?
I love a Rooster. I know Rooster. A Rooster is a villain, man. He is a villain. That's what he is.
People take him too seriously. Like it's just like the people. He does it to get a reaction from you. Like half the time he's trolling.
He's probably one of the nicest guys. One of the nicest guys too, and he knows what that. I mean, he's a wrestling fan. He literally crafts his stuff after the he knows what's gonna twist the knife and twist the nerve to get you to call in, get you to tweet at him and everything.
So it's all a work. So he's just playing the heel and it's all a work.
Yeah, he's like I said, he's the villain. Yeah, the heel, as y'all call him in wrestling world. I don't pay attention. My wife enjoys it.
So I'm like right there because I'm using wrestling terms.
Yeah.
So a work, a shoot, etc. I would have thought you would have been dialed into that stuff.
Oh God, no. I have a life, man. I don't.
Those kinds of shots right there. See, that's just rude.
They're not rude. I'm just telling you.
No good reason whatsoever.
I don't eat Cheetos in my mom's basement. I'm sorry. I don't.
Bruh. It's still real to me, damn it.
Yeah, and that bullshit y'all talk about, it's not fake, it's predetermined. What the hell does that mean? What does that mean? It's not fake, it's predetermined.
What it means is, no, there's a lot of people who don't respect the physicality and also don't understand the art form, which to wrestling fans, that's really what it is. Like the sports, entertainment, athleticism, storytelling. There is no great difference between pro wrestling as there is between any other type of performance art or performance theater. It's the same thing. You like watching action movies and you know that the shit that's happening in the action movie isn't actually happening. You're suspending your disbelief for the purposes of the story. Still means that you can enjoy it. So that's the simplest way that I can boil it down to. But it also becomes one of those things. Just like, look, like if you don't get it and it doesn't click with you, then then that's fine. It's like if you have to ask, you'll never know. But for those who do know, they love it. And if you don't love it, you don't have to shit on it. And that's all I got to say about that.
There you go. That's good. That's good. That's good. Shit. Bro. That's a good. That's a good. Like I feel like wrestling fans are a lot like baseball fans, like baseball purists, outside of the living in the mom's basement and everything. But and it's a majority. It's not everybody, but they're like, this is wonderful. This is wonderful. Why don't you like it? Why don't you love it? And I'm like, oh, I mean, this
Well, see, I've never been that way. Like for me, it's enough. I could care less whether you like it or
right.
not. What I don't like is when people just hate on shit, but they don't, just because they don't understand it, just because they don't like it, or try to diminish it. I think that's why wrestling fans have that whole it's not faked, it's predetermined thing,
Oh,
because I feel like it's people take shots at wrestling because it's easy, and you're diminishing it as like I said, as an art form. So
to me,
and then also minimalizing wrestlers as athletes, because they are world class athletes, and they absolutely beat their bodies to death.
yeah, I mean, they're just like I mean, wrestling, it's just like NASCAR to me. It has its niche market. It's not entertaining to me. Good for you.
See, now NASCAR is real.
Donovan Ezeraku is off the board. Oh, Donovan Jackson, the guard, is off the board. Holy crap. We're 4 picks away.
We're getting close, man.
We're getting close.
Hey, we're gonna stay here and pick, man.
I think so. I think we're gonna.
That's happening. That's
happening.
happening.
We're gonna sit on it.
All right, Corey.
Oh, hold on. Trade alert. There's a trade alert.
Oh.
The Giants have traded with the Houston Texans, and they will be on the clock.
Mm-hmm.
They're giving up 3 picks.
See, they could have traded up with us and only given away 2.
They ain't trading in division.
Man, get out of here with that, man. Like trading in the division. That's fear. That's all it is. It's fear.
Oh, everything's fear. This whole business is built on fear. And why do you think these guys look like? Look at Adam Peters. The dude, did you see him in the press conference the other day when he said nothing? He's gotten gray, like very gray, since when he got here last year.
Corey, we got to chop it up later on, man. It's been real.
Yeah, bro.
It's been
I
a joy
appreciate
coming
you,
on
man.
talking. I appreciate you. I appreciate you having me on here. I wish I had some hot takes for you tonight, man. But
yeah, I mean, you gave enough. You didn't give hot takes, but you stirred the shit pot. So that's always good.
Hey, I'm always the one holding the spoon, brother.
That's right. Hey, how the Penguins doing in the playoffs? That's what I thought. Okay.
Right,
there you
man.
go. Yeah, see. Hey, I forgot. When we first met, I was wearing this hoodie too. I just realized that. I was wearing that hoodie when we were.
He still hasn't washed it.
Nah, I trust me. I've watched it because you were in the.
Next time I come on, I'm gonna wear my On the Warpath shirt.
There you go.
It's one of my. It's one of my cherished. It's one of my cherished pieces of Redskins.
Technically, it's Washington football team apparel, but it's all good, bro.
It represents our proud Native American culture,
bro.
Sanchez.
I'm not messing, Freddie. I'm not getting baited.
No, that's cool. I'm just saying. I'm gonna wear that shirt back before we started racing history. So
I'm done with you, Freddie. Y'all can catch.
I love
Freddie.
you, Corey.
I love you too, brother. Appreciate you, bro. As always. Hot Take Freddie on the X. Check him out. He'll piss you off and make you laugh, all in the same vein. Appreciate you, bro. See ya. And then we bring back on Hell to the W. Hell to the W.
You see this?
Yeah.
You see this?
Yeah.
This is crazy, man. They gonna take Jackson Dart over Shador.
Yep. Jackson Dart.
Hey, you know this is like a cerebral mind-to-mind conversation between me and you, right?
Uh-huh.
They taking Jackson Dart over Shador. It's
Yeah.
the Giants.
It's the Giants, man. What do you expect?
I just said we having a cerebral conversation.
Yes. Oh my
Hey,
God.
99.9% of the time.
Yep. It works 100% of the time.
This is crazy, man.
First thing you need to get the best game changer. That's hilarious.
This is crazy. I think Jack Loder had him a drink.
Let me see. Wait. What you drink? What you drinking? Let me see your ID. Hey, Paulie, tell him I
He
need to
said,
see his
"What you
ID.
drinking? Let me see your ID."
I got water.
Uh-huh.
He got water.
He got water.
I got it here before the Nazis showed up.
Hey, is there gonna be a show tomorrow morning?
It's water, man. It's water.
He's gonna show up by himself.
He said, "Are you sure it's gonna be a show tomorrow, or Johnny's gonna be by himself?"
Yeah, Johnny's gonna be by himself. He gonna rant about the Knicks the entire time.
What are we doing? What are we doing here?
Warpath. Can you believe this, man?
Yeah,
Jackson Dart.
No, I can't believe he's actually on my channel.
Sanders.
He said, "Is it gonna be a show tomorrow?"
Yes, it's gonna be a show tomorrow.
Hey, look.
He's crying. He is crying.
Oh God.
This is crazy. He's talking about Shador crying.
Tell Suave, I'm just glad he actually came on my channel timely. He didn't big time me.
Tell him what?
Tell Suave, I'm just glad he didn't big time me this time. He actually came on the channel.
Corey said, "He's glad you didn't big time when I finally came on the channel."
I was sick, man.
I know he was sick. I know. I can't give him.
With that being said, I'm a little worried about going against Jackson Dart. Just a tad. I would rather go against Shador than I would Jackson Dart. We got another trade.
We got a Jackson Dart fan.
The Falcons traded with the Rams. The Falcons traded with the Rams? Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Falcons traded with the Rams.
Damn.
Giants pick is in.
Jackson Dart. Wow. That's such a giant move.
Oh, that's crazy. No, we don't appreciate that. We don't appreciate
His draft comp by NFL Network is Gardner Minshew.
I don't believe that's water in Jack Lowe's cup.
Oh, I don't think so either. It's clear. Hey, it's clear. Hey, Jack got a Zima up in there. That's what he been drinking. He been drinking a Zima.
Zima?
Yeah, Zima.
He said he got a Zima.
Now Mike Green. Oh God, they're gonna take Mike Green.
Not a better ass now. No, he stood up. They beat us. I got something for the Eagles fans. Who cheated? Ain't nobody cheat. Ain't nobody cheat. We won. We won. We won. And y'all beat us when it counted. That's all. Y'all won. Y'all got the Super Bowl. Why you worried about us? Why you worried about us? They scared of the 5. That's all it is. They want the Super Bowl, and I'm still getting attacked. That's because they're scared of the 5. They're scared of the 5, Corey.
Good for them. Dark is comparable to Hurts. Yeah, what?
So you know, I'm the assistant general manager. And it's my man Patrick. Patrick is the GM.
What's up, Patrick? Thank you for your service, sir.
He got the top board. He's ready.
I love it.
He's going with the guy from BC.
Oh, Ezraku? Ezraku.
Yeah, Ezraku. Hey, this is lovely wife. But look at her jersey.
Oh, that's sad. Right. That's sad. No, we can't do that.
No, hold on. How's divided? We got Washington flag.
I love it. I love it.
Cowboy flag.
Hey, tell him I'm going through the same thing. Say my wife is.
This is my man Warpath. He got a podcast versus his wife is a Cowboy fan too. Yeah, he feels the best.
I feel you, bro. Oh, she got that crap.
He said they do Jersey back.
Oh, they do. Okay.
They got a newborn, so they do pamper back. I'm gonna give you the link so y'all can follow. Hey, we got what?
Hey, tell him thank you for his service too. That's what I said. Tell him thank you for his service.
I'll go back for that.
Yeah.
He also said thank you for your service. Oh, they both.
Both of you. Thank both of them. Yeah. Yeah, can't forget that, bro.
Hey, that's good. That's what I said, man. Hey, I come from a military family. I know how that feels to be going on the holidays and special events and stuff. So when I heard them say that, I was like, nah, I give it up. Just let me stand by your side. Three more picks.
James Pierce.
Trevion Henderson. Who?
James Pierce.
Oh, James Pierce.
Yeah.
That's the guy she said he wouldn't take.
No, we haven't taken anybody yet.
Oh, we got a Falcon fan here. So what do we think about the pick? We need all the linemen we need. Our whole defense line. Nah, he's supposed to be good, though. Yeah. I know she look good. It's a family show.
Oh, it ain't no family show. Oh, Lord, look at his family. They look like they can go to the funeral.
Hey, they about to go to the bank. They on the way to the bank, boy.
Hey, you stupid, bro.
You right. Hey. They having a funeral for poverty. Then it won't not be no more.
You stupid. You are not right. You are no good, sir.
They're having a funeral for poverty. Two more picks. I don't know, Corey. The players we should take is falling off the board. Will Johnson's still out there. A lot, look, like they were saying today, he's slipping is because of injury. I ain't trying to take nobody that's hurt in the first round.
Hey, Mike Green is still out there too. For
UVA,
Marshall.
Marshall.
Yeah, UVA Marshall. Williamsburg kid.
That's crazy.
So the Giants went a huge night with all the pressure in the world on their coach and general manager.
Yeah, that's crazy, man.
No, that ain't crazy. That's just the Giants.
You know what? It's the only time I can ever say you going on Michael Frank.
Oh, no, I'll down that hill. You know that from the jump.
Hey man, you the first one to ever put me on to the Giants, and and how they like to do things. So I get them arguments on that one. That's crazy, man.
But they keep on being right.
You know who they just drafted?
Daniel Jones
they just drafted?
2.0.
Daniel Jones. They just drafted Daniel Jones 2.0. Exactly. That's what I thought when they drafted him. Jack's talking about the pick is in, let's go.
He ready to go home, damn it.
You ain't ready to go home, are you? You ain't ready to go home, are you? Dr. James.
Dr. James, Mike Green, we gonna get Mike Green.
He said Mike Green.
That's what I'm saying.
See, you and Dr. James are saying Mike Green.
Dr. James, that's my guy, man. That's my guy. Dr. James with him.
Hey, Jackson Dart. They just drafted Daniel Jones.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah.
Jones 2.0, baby. Run it back.
They just drafted Daniel Jones. Sanchez.
What's up, Sanchez?
We got to get
up,
Jack
man?
some glasses.
We do, man.
We got to get you some glasses, man.
Oh, man. There you go.
He thinks he's cooler than James. He ain't cooler than James.
I told you. That's why James get the tagline. Dr. James with him.
Dr. James with him.
Dr. James with him. Hey, Paulie. Hey, look, you might have to ask Dr. James where's Laquan at later.
Hey, Super Bowl 2.0. I'm gonna say Sanchez. I said where the after party at? Super Bowl 2.0. So let's see. Let's do a fan count. It's all Commanders fans, Eagles fans. There's one Cowboy or two Cowboys fans.
Yeah.
A couple of Detroit Lions fans. One Colts fans.
Yeah.
Two Atlanta Falcons fans. Three Atlanta Falcons.
Hey, Art asked me, he said, what is he a doctor in? James is a doctor in sports media. That's
James,
it. That's just it.
No. James is a doctor in cool.
Yeah. But nah, I just call him Dr. James with him because he's got a name that seems like it would fit with doctor. So I've called him Dr. James with him.
The Ravens pick is in.
We're only 2 away.
The Ravens pick is in. Who the Ravens go? The Ravens select Shador Sanders. Hey, As long as the Ravens don't take as long as they don't take a wide receiver, they good. They can't never get a wide receiver right.
Yeah. They can't get right.
They can't get right with a wide receiver.
Nope.
Defensive end.
The Baltimore Ravens select Malachi Starks.
Safety.
Okay.
He called it. He called
Okay,
it.
Malachi Starks from Georgia.
Hey, this is Steelers man. Say he good.
Shoot.
Well, you called it.
And we got Zay Flowers who balled out. Like, don't say we. Don't say
Because
we.
Detroit.
Hey. Where's Paulie at? Paulie, I can't hear you, bro. They say it might be me. Can y'all hear him? Yeah, I can't hear him. Yeah, I can't hear him. Yeah, okay. Paulie, we can't hear you, bro. Can't hear you. Can't hear you. Paulie, can't hear you, bro. There's the draft part. Can't hear you. Can't hear you. Can't hear you, bro. No. Yeah, nobody can hear you, bro. Try to come back. Try to come back in and out. Yeah, there you go. You can't hear him. So the Detroit Lions, the team that the Commanders escorted out of the playoffs last year, are on the clock. Yeah, there you go. I can hear you now.
That's good. I'm gonna go there with him though.
There you go. We got you back, brother. I can hear you now.
We good?
Yeah,
Right.
yeah, we good.
So the Lions representative said Mike Green, Marshall.
Shit.
Right. That's a good pick for them too. Texas homeboy broke the blade.
Yeah.
Yo, the Ravens took a safety. Don't they already got an all-pro safety?
Yeah.
We waited so long tonight. We not used to this.
I don't see that long though. But yeah, you're right though. They used 29. You gotta wait on the ball.
We gotta wake up so early.
Score.
Yo. Yeah, I hear
Still
you.
got me?
Yeah, I hear you.
That's a good pick, but they already got an all-pro safety. You bet on the Knicks? I think I did. They lost. No, they won. Oh, they better have motherfuckers. I can't tell my part.
Here we go, man. We are on the clock.
We are on the clock. Lions pick is in.
Let's see here. Let's see. That man is about to ball.
This is a playoff team. This is the people of Super Bowl. You have to fill in the holes. You have to talk about the defense. They have to accumulate the depth, especially when they need to establish some depth.
By that time,
You expect to be
by that time, getting close to that time.
Let's see here. Here we go. We lost Paulie again. Okay. Okay. They took the defensive tackle. I can't hear you. Yeah, there you go. There we go. Okay. We still got Mike Green. Or Travion Hampton. Or Travion whatever his name is. Mike Green. Let's go, Mike Green.
Yeah.
Who got the camera?
Watch it on the clock.
Who got the camera?
Now I'm insistent. Here you go. Come on.
Paulie.
It's our time. It's our time. It's our time.
Let's see. Let's go.
an assistant general manager as well.
Yes, we have an assistant. No, go ahead. You make the pick. You the general manager. You made the pick.
Listen, we can go different ways here.
You go ahead. Make the pick. Make the pick. Make the pick. Hey, now all the losers are out the building. The winning team's about to draft, man. Washington Commanders, baby. Hail to the W. Hail to the W, man. Hey, we gonna have a moment of silence for all the Giants fans. All right? We need to talk about the Cowboys. They ain't working. They ain't working, man.
Wow. This is wild.
You know what? Y'all won. Y'all won. Congratulations. Congratulations, y'all. Here y'all go. Here y'all go. Here y'all go. You know what?
This is wild.
Y'all won, man. Y'all won it right here. Five.
Watch we trade out. What?
It's five. Make the bitch, man. Make the bitch, man.
My God.
Hail to the W, baby. You want me to hang it? Hey, we good. You want me to hang it? You want me to hang it? We good.
Whoa.
We see y'all this season. We see y'all. You're good, kid. It's for you. It's for you.
My
Hail
God.
to the W, baby.
Hail to the W.
Hey, we out, man. We gonna get out of here. Hail to the W.
Unbelievable. Paulie. Ladies and gentlemen, there's none other like him. Paulie. Appreciate you, brother. Hail to the W. Here we go. We're on the clock. 2:55. 11:19 Eastern Standard Time. Let's see here. We're still on the clock. The pick is in. So pick is in according to Twitter. Oh my gosh. Interesting. We go offense. Interesting. Interesting. Wow. I would not have seen that coming. Interesting. Where in the hell is this guy? Interesting. No, you about to be shocked. Y'all about to be shocked. Y'all about to be shocked. It ain't who you think it is. Wow. Wow. Yeah, ain't who you think it is. Undamn believable. Unbelievable. Wow. I can't believe that. Josh Carnley Jr., offensive tackle from Oregon. Interesting. Interesting, man. Mm. 6'4", 311 pounds. Apparently, he did pretty well against Abdul Carter. He looks like he got some long arms. He could be a guard. Interesting. I like it. Keep 5 upright. I hear you, Kelly. Stir the family says, hail to the Redskins. What's up, Stir the family? 2 years. So this is what NFL.com said about him. Lance Zierlein's write-up. second round pick. That's where he's picked. 2-year starter whose in-season improvement performance against Penn State's Abdul Carter make it easier to project his future. Connerly. Did I say that right? I don't know. Is proportionally built but lacks ideal play strength. He strains at the point of attack but needs to get his hips and hands synced to improve as a finisher. He moves easily in space, gets to his angles to help spring the run. Connerly sets with smooth slides and ready hands, but gets caught oversetting. He has anchor troubles against power that might be challenging to correct. He sees twists and blitzes develop and recovers with athleticism when beaten. Connery is young and needs more development, but should become a good starter at tackle or guard. Okay, his strengths show vast improvement as the season progressed. Movements composed and relatively athletic, accelerates hard into the down blocks, works with strain, and at the point of attack is rarely on the ground. Consistent, well balanced, slides both diagonally and back inside. Throws a sudden punch with good pop. Squeezes the B gap and scans for incoming when rushers void. Okay. And then his weakness lacks pace to collect linebackers on workup blocks. Needs to improve his play strength and play bigger. Oversets, open up the inside door pass protection. Average bender who relies on forward leans to brace up. Has trouble anchoring against speed to power rushers. That is the rating there for him. They say that he will eventually be plus starter, 80 good. That is according to the NFL.com. Let's see what Pro Football Focus had. Pro Football Focus. Let's see what the group chat said. I don't hate it. I didn't hate it. Don't hate it. Yeah, I agree, Chris. I would have too. I don't hate it. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm not. It's a meh pick for me. It's meh, but it might work out because is this kid is he going to be a starter? Is he going to be backup? Like, where are you going to put him at? He's not going to be your left tackle. You got Brandon Coleman that you drafted last year. Do you put him in at guard? Do you put him in at right tackle? What about Andrew Wiley? Are you going to cut him? When Cosme comes back, are you going to get Allegretti, who graded out pretty good last year? There's a lot of questions right there. Where are you going to fit this youngin? I don't hate it. Don't get me wrong, but I have questions. It's like Staples. We got questions. You got to have answers for it. Go ahead, Tommy. Let's see what the draft guide had for him on Pro Football Focus. He was the 30th ranked player. Maxwell Harrison, the cornerback from Kentucky, goes to Buffalo. Josh Connery was the 30th ranked player in Pro Football Focus. And then he was the 6th ranked tackle, excuse me. Let's see. They said his movement, skills, and length are starting caliber for the NFL, and his pre-snap stance is wide and athletic, leaving him ready to explode up or back. There you go. Foot speed will allow him to run gracefully in zone blocking. Okay, we'll see. Let's see what Paulie thinks. How you feeling? I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. They beat our ass though. They beat our ass.
Got this boring ass fucking burger.
Ugh, God.
Fuck that burger.
And she kisses her mother. Did she kiss her mother with that mouth? She ought to be ashamed of herself. She ought to be ashamed of herself. Who the Eagles taking? Oh, we lost Paul again. Yeah, I don't hate it. You know, I like to say I don't hate it. Boo. We need Paulie froze. We'll remove Paulie. Boo, we needed an edge, bro. Green right there. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Um, let me see here. Mm-mm-mm. Woo wee. My God. My God. Yeah, Paulie froze on. Yeah. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Um, that's true. You're right, Santa. You're right. I will hurt. I will be hurt. Take care. Take care. I appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you. Y'all, I like I said, I don't know. They take my guy Mike Green. I'm gonna be mad though. That's probably what they're gonna do. Let me see here. Jihad Campbell is still on the board too. This is crazy, man. Yeah, it's true. Draft ain't over with though. Like I said, draft ain't over with. Make the D even better, but we're getting an OT. We couldn't stop Saquon at all. Yeah, you right. See who the Eagles take. That was E. Looks like they're going Jihad Campbell. Eagles are taking Jihad Campbell. Damn. Boy. Mm-mm-mm. I mean, do they have something in the works with the Bengals, right? The Bengals drafted the edge. Do we get Hendrickson at the end of this? I don't know, man. Whew. Good God. And the Chiefs pick is already in also. Oh boy. Mm-mm-mm. The rich get richer. Mm-mm-mm. Now the Chiefs. We'll see who the Chiefs pick. If we can cheat ahead, and we'll get out of here. Let's see the Chiefs. Well, we know what's confirmed. They ain't taking Shadur Sanders. And the Chiefs are going to take Josh Simmons. Yeah. Yeah, it's not a, like I said, I don't hate the pick. I don't know why we saying it's a I don't know why he's saying it's a trash pick. You're fortifying the line, right? You fortifying the line. Where you gonna put him at? Maybe put him at guard. So we'll see, man. We'll see. I mean, it wasn't. I mean, it's nothing I'm gonna jump on the table about. But hey, I'm good. I'm good. Protecting Jaden Daniels, and maybe you trade up tomorrow. I don't know with what ammunition, but maybe do, or maybe you make a trade with Cincinnati. Maybe if Hendricks is still there, I don't have a problem with it. I would say I don't. He was one of the top 6 in the draft, man. So I'm not saying he wasn't the best on there. And he played really good against Abdul Carter, man. You gotta look at that too. He played good against Abdul Carter in the Big Ten championship game. No, it's not what we were expecting. And Josh Simmons is going to the Chiefs. Yeah, he wasn't the best one. So we'll see. I mean, there's a lot of guys out there still. Demetrius Knight, Schweisinger, the linebacker. Trey Amos is still out there, the corner. Mike Green, like we said. So there's still a lot of guys out there. I mean, I wouldn't panic, y'all. And that's where the meat and potatoes is day 2 and day 3. That's where the meat and potatoes are. Let's see. That's the end of the first round. We take it. And we take Josh Connerly, the offensive tackle out of Oregon. And now they got, and maybe this guy is the heir apparent to Laramie Tunsil. We'll see. He has the size, and Bucky Brooks said he has the size and ability to become a Pro Bowl caliber player. Look, has this group given us any reason to doubt them? No, they haven't. They haven't. I move on. Like Josh Simmons, yeah, he was. Josh Simmons, I mean, PFF had him rated behind Connerly. So, I mean, it's just who you ask, right? Minimal difference, right? All right. All right. Oh no, never mind. I lied. Ooh, yeah, he was what? I mean, but there might be something there with Josh Simmons that we not. Yeah, he tore his ACL. He's coming off an ACL tear too, so I mean, that's a big thing, Steve. And he's 21. Yeah. Our guy's 21. So, he have time to develop, right? But that does make a question. Is there indictment on Brandon Coleman? I don't know, man. We'll see. But y'all, I won't be here tomorrow, bro. I won't be here tomorrow. I'll probably I might come on and like maybe review the picks, but I gotta work late. Appreciate y'all. Love you guys for hanging in there with me. Hey, Josh Connery, new member of the Washington Commanders. They move on, and we go to day 2. Somebody give Shedeur Sanders a hug. As always, I appreciate all the guests we had on here. We had our guys from First String Podcast, Jacob Townsend. Make sure you check him out on WXSM, the Sports Monster. And out there in Great Tennessee, you can catch that on the Odyssey app. Also, we had Freddie on here, Paulie, of course, and all our friends there. Johnny D in the comments. Appreciate Trucking with A for the super chat. Appreciate y'all so much. Thank you guys for coming. Santiago, Steve, all you guys that came in here. Y'all make it fun and y'all make it exciting. But St. John's 405, we keep that same damn energy. We outlast the best together. And as always, somebody get my damn theme music. Rest in peace to the GOAT, Shanghai Nichols. Love you, brother. And I'll be talking to y'all around the way. I'm out.